Hello, hello. All right. Happy Saturday. We're back on Timbergold, where um the Halloween event won't be, if you know what I mean. Welcome, welcome. So we're gonna do. I was just gonna do missions, but I thought I'd just throw some comps in. Um, let's see. Oh, mule deer. Okay. I wasn't actually. I'm not really prepared yet. We got a mule deer comp and a. Hey, Glenn, how you doing? We got a mule deer comp and a elk comp. There's no wolf comp I want to do, and then there's no grizzly bear one. So it's mule deer, Rocky Mountain elk comp, and a Rocky Mountain elk final mission, and some grizzly bear missions. Good. I'll show you the comps in a second. So, yeah, the grizzly bear one is. It's kind of interesting. This one is only the what, fourth mission, and they already got you doing a heart shot at 100% harvest. You know how hard it is to do that on a grizzly bear? I mean, you could try it with a rifle, I suppose. And then you have, as I said, the final Rocky Mountain elk mission, main attraction, harvest of male Rocky Mountain elk with more than 14 points using a blind, well, in this case, probably a tree stand, from less than 50 meters. You could also just bring a gun stand. That's probably, if you're not going to be sitting in a tree stand, just bring a gun stand with you. That'd work. That's for 3,600 GM. There you go. As far as the comps, as I mentioned, we got biggest mule deer elite. It looks like someone's got 203. There's Royals, second place. 203 in this guy. Yep. And relaxed mountain elk. I think it's unspooked. Come on. Your heaviest. Oh, it's a weight one. Heaviest unspooked Rocky Mountain elk. Okay. 339. This ends tonight, by the way. There's Laura right there. 339. I think it's 340, isn't it? Top weight? Maybe it's more than that. 338. Oh, yeah. I remember doing this one. I got 337. Yeah, this is a hard one to win. But I just threw it in there anyway. You never know. You might come across something really nice. So there's not a lot. I might do this for a few hours and maybe I'll try Sunken Land. I haven't played that in a while. Well, let's just start with this. All right, what are we going to need here? Probably just the, we're not going to use the snake bite. So uh, we're not going to be hunting any wolves unless something really big shows up, and that's might happen when you're not doing a comp. You know what happens, right? Weird things happen. Um, actually, what I should do is I should wear the Doc Monsignor. Ask for it. All right. So this deer's coming in actually. Well, let's lure him in. Come on down, baby. This is my starting point here, but sometimes there's animals coming in, or they're outside 100 meters. We'll see. Okay. Either way, I would really like to finish that Rocky Mountain elk mission. So I'm pretty sure in order to be 14 points or more, it's got to have those 3 tines in the back on each side. Otherwise, you're not going to get 14 points. That's pretty plain and simple. Didn't somebody get one? Somebody got one and posted it on the Discord. I think it was Royal. Oh, it was a 378, but I guess he was hoping it was going to be a 400. Yeah, this one here. Wow. That is, you got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16 pointer. Oh my God. I would love to get one of those. Wait. Oh, is that oh, that's the back one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's a 16 pointer. And it's a 378. So obviously it was not uniform. That's most likely why I got a 378. Otherwise, yeah, that's a lot of points there. Very nice. This looks like it's got a tit right there. I'm not sure where this is. Is this up north? Maybe? Guess I can ask him if are you here, Royal? Probably not. No, he's not here. I had a lot of fun playing that monster game last night. Or yesterday. That was fun. I mean, some people aren't into that kind of stuff, but I kind of like it because I mean, it's nothing fancy. Um, the only thing I don't like is when the monster actually follows you around the ship, even though he doesn't know where you are. It doesn't make sense, does it? But that's the way they made the game to keep you kind of on your toes. But you can uh, if you're watching it, there's so many settings you can change. Mods, you can make it so he just randomly goes around the ship. When he doesn't see you or he doesn't hear you, he sees you or hears you. That's different. But otherwise, he shouldn't actually be following you around the ship indirectly. So that's kind of a cool. It makes it um, a little more fair. But I think I understand why they made it that way to keep you like where you can't just camp out somewhere and just you know just hide and then wait for him to go by or something. So they made it so he does gravitate towards you in your direction. That's the way the game was made originally. Yeah. I just kind of like I'm disappointed that they just dropped the game and they made another Monstrum 2 multiplayer and it's just garbage. Total garbage. That's why it's really important to listen to your customers. And if you can see it, the second one on Steam was just, I got really, didn't get good reviews. Where's this deer? It would be smart to make a new map for this game, for that game, the first one. Oh, that's a small deer. They could even use, I don't know what engine they use. Is it Unity? I think they use Unity on Monstrum 1. They can make, they can use Unreal, make it even better, a different map. They could even make it multiplayer, but not the way they made Monstrum 2. Coulda, shoulda, you know. Look at this guy walking across the freaking lake like it's nothing. How's that possible? Well, I think we're going to move on because, well, I guess we could stick around here for a second. I wonder if there's any male elk around. My frame rate just dropped. Jeez, what the heck, man? Yeah, I'm getting a little lag. Yeah, I started the stream and I forgot to change the title in the category because it said Monstrum again. I didn't change it, so I had to stop the stream. I mean, it was only like 15 seconds or whatever, and I had to change the title and stuff. Well, it only looked. I think it's just $1. That's it. He's just standing there doing nothing. So let's go ahead and move on. Get a quick look. So October 25th is the confirmed. Well, I wouldn't say it's confirmed. I mean, yeah, it probably is because that was Kiwi who said it. So I believe him. October 25th is when the Halloween event starts, but we don't know which map it's on. But it's not on Timbergold, and it's not on Bush Rangers. That's what he said. So the question is, which map is it going to be? I thought about it, and the first thing I thought was Whiterun, but there can't be. Um, Most likely, it's not going to be Whiterun because who said that? Tree Kiwi on his stream. Yeah, and he's a manager, so he said that's all he could say. He couldn't say anything else. He said, but I can give you those two bits of information. That was it, as far as what I saw on his stream. Yes, I'm talking about the Halloween event. He said it starts October 25th. And he said it's not on Timbergold and it's not on Bush Rangers. It's on a new map. He said new map, which he means a different map is what he means. Are you coming over messing with my animals here? Damn it. Freaking wolves. Get away. No, he's, as far as I know, he's still working for them. I haven't watched his streams in a while. He doesn't stream a lot, as far as I know. I think he's a community manager, right? I believe so. How you doing, Dancy Duck? Um, so I thought about it. I thought, well, maybe it's White Rhyme, but um, I don't know. I mean, would a werewolf be up in the Antarctica? Even though it's just a mythical creature, it just seems kind of weird. He would be out there. I mean, I guess you could put him anywhere you want. They had a kangaroo on White Rhyme one time. It was a zombie kangaroo or something like that. Do you remember that? When the kangaroos came out, I think, and he was on Antarctica. So if you can put a kangaroo on Antarctica, you could certainly put a werewolf on Antarctica, or you know, northern Alaska type weather or land. But yeah, I mean it's possible, but I would think it would tend to be something else like it could be Whiteheart, it could be, well, it could be any map, just about, right? I don't think there's any, limits. But all the event clothes are on sale. Are warm weather clothes. Wait a minute. All the event clothes on sale are warm weather clothes. You mean Halloween event? Really? Warm weather clothes. Wait a minute. Actually, I don't want to use that. That's my comp page. Yeah, I wanted to buy the Van Helsing outfit, but unless they plan to add clothes closer to the event, but probably won't do that until they announce the map. Yeah, I doubt that there's anything Halloween stuff. Um, this stuff's not up. This stuff's not on sale. Oh, wait a minute. Well, let's just go to the sales area. I did. This is the sales stuff. How long has this stuff been in there? Or did it close? Since Friday? Hmm. So what do you, no, you said, um, you said warm weather clothes. What warm weather clothes? I don't see any. Okay, I got you. It was warm weather. I mean, it's possible. You can put, I mean, since it's a mythical creature, you can put him anywhere you want. There's no rules saying, no, you can't put a werewolf on, you know, it doesn't matter. It's not real. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's on Whiterun, but there's, who knows? It could be anywhere. I'm still going to play. I don't care. It is interesting that they want to play on different maps. That's interesting to me. I don't know why they're doing that, but um, I like the idea. Maybe some polar bears, maybe some killer geese. Dive bombing you. Wow, that would be interesting. Look out! Death to all duck hunters. All right. Oh, they're on the run again. Look at him go, man. Jeez. It's like nothing. Wish I could run that quick up the hill. I couldn't even make it up that hill. It just fall right down. It would be nice to find a melanistic wolf. That would be nice. I wouldn't mind that. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Unfortunately, um, there's not really many elk over here, but there's certainly elk over here. So let me think here. Where can we go? God, I hate this thing. These things that come up on the screen. I hate it. I got a melanistic magpie scoring 3,800 a day. Really? There's melanistic magpie? Wow. Nice. Um, you know what? Let's go here. Oh my. Usually there's elk and mule deer here. I wonder how long it's going to take me to find a 14 plus points elk. Well, it's not plus, it's 14 or higher. Rocky Mountain elk. Male. That mission might not happen for a long time. You just never know though. Yeah, it's the final mission, the Rocky Mountain Elk. 3,600 GM. It's called Main Attraction. Harvest a male Rocky Mountain elk. It's more than 14. So it's got to be 15. Oh man, like the one Royal had picture in the that I just showed. It's got to be more than 14, not 14 or more. Oh wow. Using a blind, whatever, stand, freestand. Less than 50 meters, that doesn't really make any difference. It's the points for 3,600. Yeah, it is. That's the one that you just have to like wait until you spot one or one shows up. You can't really. You could certainly go and just walk the map and look for one, sure. Um, but you might be waiting a long time. Of course, there's a lot of wolves. Of course, there is. I'm not even hunting them. Wolves everywhere. Wolves abound. There's a 80 to 90. Oh my God. Wow. Look at that. Of course. See, I told you. I'm not doing a comp, and there's a trophy wolf right there. 80 minimum. 80. Oh my God. I knew it. I called that one. That's another maybe 16 or 15.9. Wolf. Probably 16.0. And then what else you got here? Don't tell me there's 3 16s in the group. Oh, it's like maybe 2. Yep. A low 16 and a high 16. Wait, yeah, there's the low 16. I don't know. I want to go. I want to shoot him. Heck yeah. He's going to leave. There he is right there. No, that's not him. Wait, there's 2. That's got to be him there. He's freaking huge. Yeah, that's a big one right there. You know what? Let's call him in. What the heck? I mean, you don't want to pass up something like that, right? Even though we're not hunting them. Gotta take the puppy out. Okay. This is a pretty new area that I set up, and it's actually really nice. I like it. I mean, I could just shoot them with the rifle. If they don't come over, I'm going to shoot them with the rifle. Where'd they go? Oh. That's got to be him right there. Now that's the low 16. That one? Nope. All right. Where is he? There he is right there. It's got a long head. That's a good thing. Yeah, I don't know if that's... I don't even know if that's a top one. But maybe 16... I don't know. 16.7 maybe? Something like that. Hard to say in this distance. No, I don't want that. What do we got here anyway? Everything good? I mean, how often do you see an 80 to 90? Whoa, I really got a hit with a raindrop there. How often do you get to see a wolf like that? Not very often. Yeah, they're not coming over. We're just going to shoot them. The only thing that's coming over is does. That's it. That's a low 16 there. There he is, right there. Right by the water. And about 150 meters. Okay. And I don't even have the gun loaded. Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
There we go. Easy. No problem. $80 to $90 weight estimate. I think that was the, trying to remember now. 80. I think that was the estimate on the 16.9 that I got. That's in my lodge, trophy lodge. I think it was 80 to 90. It ended up being an 87 kilograms, something like that. That's up there. Yeah. That's weird. If you turn this way, you can't see the red dome, but if you turn right, and then it shows up. You see it there? Isn't that weird? All right, let's go get him. I mean, I wasn't planning on doing this, but hey, you can't turn up something like that, right? Only 49 days to my 10th year anniversary for the Hunter Classic. What is that? Oh, there must be a carcass. I think it is. Yep. 49 days. Which comes out to Thanksgiving Day. I hope I'm streaming on Thanksgiving Day. I don't know. What do you think about the bear one? I shoot the bear with the rifle, I suppose. Our hard shot, 100% harvest. So we have two comps: mule deer, biggest mule deer elite, and Relaxed Mountain Elk, and we have the final Rocky Mountain Elk mission and the Grizzly Bear missions, which is you got to get 2 hard shots, 100% harvest. Yep. That is not easy. I don't think it said male, though, does it? No, it does not say male. Anybody want to take a guess on this wolf? 80 to 90 weight. Obviously, it's a 16 score wolf, but it's 80 to 90. You take a look at it. Funny, he's just standing here. He's a floater, I think. So yeah, you're not going to be able to see. It's a big wolf. There's no question about that. But I can't go in there, I don't think. No, that's as far as I can go. Anybody want to take a guess? 80 to 90 weight. I'm going to say 16.7. And it probably weighs, I'm going to say 85 kilograms. So somewhere in the middle of the estimate. Glenn says 16.6. Okay. Anybody else want to take a guess? It's at least 16.0. And the maximum, I believe, is 16.9 and something. There's no 17 yet. Can you imagine if it was a 17? That would be crazy, wouldn't it? Be the first time. Anybody else? Nobody? Last chance. All right, you don't want to. Well, you don't want to win any money. That's fine. I'm just kidding. Wait, I want to win. No, there's no money. It's just for fun. What the? You know, I've seen that before. Did you just see what I just saw? That was weird. Yeah, I have seen this before. When the other animals call, a carcass moves. Why is that? You just saw that, right? Why does it do that? Or am I just seeing things? It definitely moved, right? $16.5. Good guess, Glenn. That was a hard shot. At 151, that was a double lung hard shot. Double lung hard shot at 151 meters. Wow. Did I get lucky on that shot? That's a perfect shot right there. 16.5. It weighed 82. So yeah, it wasn't quite. It wasn't quite the monster at all. Yeah, I've seen bigger wolves. As far as his head goes, just not quite up there. Not quite. Still nice. I mean, you know, not bad. I was just hoping it was going to be something more. Ah! And there we go. Here we go. Good guess, though, Glenn. So it was Glenn guessed under, and I guessed over. He guessed 16.5. I guessed 16.7. It was in between. So pretty close. You can kind of tell. Sometimes you'll see a wolf and his head is just unusually large. That one, it wasn't unusually large. It was big, but it wasn't big. And that one didn't look like it had a, you know what I'm saying? It had long body. He was big. You can tell also by looking at him, compared to the other wolves that are around him, you can tell he's way bigger, but he wasn't top. Yeah, I want to look at something for a minute. Give me a second. Welcome back.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Yeah, so if you go back, I'm looking back on the video on the stream, and I've seen this before. Okay, so what happens is the other wolves start a call. They call in the background. They're at a distance. They're not like really close. And then this animal moves. So watch. I'll go ahead and mute the music because you're gonna hear it twice. That would be crazy, wouldn't it? Be the first time. Watch the wolf. Unless he already moved. Anybody else? Wait, I want to win. No, there's no money. I think he already moved. Right there. Did you see it? Wait, watch. I want to win. No, watch the wolf. It's just for fun. What the? You see it? You know, I've seen that before. Did you just see what I just saw? Yeah, I saw what you just saw. Yes, I have seen that before. It just seems kind of weird that he just moves, like jumps. Strange. Yeah. Very interesting. It's almost like it's like I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. I'm not really sure what this is. It's like it's checking all the wolves on the map or something. This seems kind of like they're connected or something. It could just be a bug or something. Yeah, it is. I mean, wolves do, they do howl at each other. I would, in real life, I'm assuming, just like dogs. Dog starts barking and howling, it causes the other ones to start doing it. But maybe it's something like that. I don't know. No idea. I don't recall it doing that with other animals. Of course, animals do call, but I don't recall seeing that before, except for wolves. Wrong, is the wrong playlist? No. Is that too loud, the music? And I was gonna start, I wasn't gonna play the Hunter Classic today. I was just gonna do Sunken Land. It's fine. Because I've been playing the Hunter a lot and I'm getting a little bit burned out on it. So try not to play too long. So since the last time I played Sunken Land, I actually acquired two 50 caliber heavy machine guns mounted. Yeah. And for defensive purposes, I got one on one side of the base and one on the other, and I tried it out and it works really good. So when the enemies come in to attack your base, you can wipe them out pretty quick. The only thing is man, you go through a lot of ammo. Those 50 caliber, you hold that mouse button down, it'll just keep shooting. They're automatic, so fully automatic guns. It's frustrating. Well, the thing about that game is, you can turn off being raided by enemies. There's a setting for it. And yes, if you're trying to you're trying to survive, you're trying to get food. Whoops. You're trying to get food. You're trying to build your base so it's safe. You're trying to do a lot of stuff. There's a lot of, you do a lot of looting. You do a lot of going under the water, deep sea diving, sort of looking for stuff. Yeah, it's like I've never played Raft, but it looks like I've seen videos. But it's a little more. It's kind of more on the realistic side. It looks more realistic. Raft is a little more arcadish, but I'm sure it's fine. Um, but it's pretty time consuming. It's fun, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of stuff. It'll keep you busy. It'll keep you, if you're bored, play that game. That'll knock the bored right out of you. But um it kind of like is getting to the point where I'm running out of stuff, materials, and in order for me to, upgrade stuff more, and I'm still working on my base for defensive purpose, because the enemies come in. When they do come in, they just start tearing it down. And I guess there was a lot of bugs where the enemies could shoot through walls, and they can actually get through walls. Yeah, and they're supposed to be doing more updates and fixing that problem. Yeah, it is. It's very addictive in that way. Yeah, you didn't have the energy to get more. Yeah, that's the thing is, but what you can do is you can go and raid other factions and take over their island or whatever whatever their base is, and then you can just loot the whole island and get a whole bunch of stuff. And then another thing you can do is when you're looking for certain materials that are very hard to find, you don't empty out the whole container. You leave one in there, and then you come back, and it'll be spawned. Yeah. Let's see. This thing, it's called gear. It's like gears, some kind of gears you need for certain machines or whatever, and they're very hard to find. And yeah, it does get kind of frustrating. Another thing too is if you leave your base and you have the raid thing enabled, the enemies can raid your base when you're miles away somewhere. Yeah. And what do? You got to drive all the way back in a boat or whatever. And if you're and the thing is, if you're playing, if you're by yourself, it's even more difficult. So it's really good to play multiplayer. You have a better chance of surviving and all that stuff. Well, there's no shortage of wolves in this hunting session. Yeah, they are. So I play with my daughter and her kids sometimes. It's fun. But I've watched videos of people have these weird ideas. One guy even built like a little trap. So when the enemies come in, they actually fall into this trap, but they wouldn't go in it. Another guy, he built supposed to be like metal steps, and he made them. He would put them out around his base, so they would be sticking out like this, so the enemies can't get in, and they can't destroy this. They actually can't destroy the metal stairs. That's a great idea. But somehow they always find a way. They find a way to get in, to damage, because you have damage on everything you have. Your walls have damage points, so you can repair them though. It's a really good game, but it has its problems, like a lot of games. And yes, it can get frustrating. I still like it. I still want to play it. I'm just not playing it as much as I used to. Yeah. There's people who have all sorts of ideas. But I think it comes down to the developers. They're making it. They had problems with the AI on the enemies. They would like jump up in the air, do some weird stuff. They would go through walls, as I said. They would shoot. They could shoot through walls, but you couldn't shoot them like that. So they're working on it. But supposedly it's still early release. Technically, it's an early release game, even though it kind of didn't release. They didn't release it as such, like you would think. Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff going on in the game, but they're working on it. Matter of fact, I think it's got a very positive reviews, I believe. They're supposed to be doing an update coming up soon. Looks like they're a little delayed. So very positive. There's 8,464 very positive reviews. That's pretty good. Yeah. And it's technically they're saying it's early access. Yeah. Shotgun Joe, what's up? Where you been? Haven't seen you for a while. So Lester was playing, but not anymore. Yeah, I think a lot of games are like that, you know? Maybe they're waiting for them to fix bugs. Yes. Because that's the thing about that game, Sunken Land, is you can spend hours and hours and hours working on your base, building walls, building all this stuff, getting it set up. Oh, you're playing Way the Hunter? No, I'm talking about Sunken Land, Survivor game. It's sort of like Raft. You can spend all this time and then the enemy comes in and wipes it out. And it's happened to me. They just like stole some of my stuff. They wiped out stuff like that. And you kind of like, you know, this isn't working right. Why is that enemy doing that? That's a bug, and you know, this and that. And then they just like, you know, waiting for them to fix problems. Maybe that's what I'm doing. Maybe I'm waiting for them to make it better. Like you said earlier, you said frustrating. Yes, it can get frustrating. But what do you expect for early? What the heck? What do you expect, right? It's the way it goes sometimes. No, I haven't played Sunken Land probably in a couple weeks, actually. Last played September 30th. Wow. That's been 2 weeks plus. Yeah. More than 2 weeks I haven't played it. But you can also build a helicopter in the game. Haven't got to that point yet. But there's actually a lot of things in the game that that just kind of like, why are they doing it this way? Why don't they do it that way? Kind of things. Things that are like just kind of common sense things. Like there's a part where you open up a chest, your storage stuff. You hit F to open it, and then you have to hit escape to close it. That's the dumbest thing. Why not just toggle F? You hit F to open, F to close. It's not that hard. I guess you could do a, key thing. You can just make one. But a lot of times simple things get kind of put on the back burner. So they're working on difficult stuff, Royal, thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Coming in with 3 viewers. Welcome, welcome. I didn't know you streamed. Well, there's this link to his channel. Check it out. There's not much going on, actually. I'm looking for a nice mule deer. I'm looking for a nice elk. Doing Uh, were those does? Um, doing the grizzly bear missions and elk mission, a final mission. So not much going on yet. They did find one 16.5 wolf, or 16.5 wolf, yeah. But I was just looking for a trophy. Just started streaming. Oh, okay. How do you like it? Your PC's low quality could be better. You stream it at 720 or what's the resolution you're streaming at? Rogue, what's up? 720, yeah. Yeah, that's weird. It's like on Kick, it only lets me stream at 720. I don't know why. It must be because I'm not an affiliate or something. That's what I'm assuming. On the other hand, I think, and also it doesn't let me do, it doesn't have a theater mode, which is weird. I don't know. You could do 1080, but only get three. There's nothing wrong with that. Probably look better than 720. Although 720 is 60, right? 60 frames. I don't know. I don't know if you've heard it. Heard what? Yeah, so it only lets me stream at 720, 60 frames on Kick. And yeah, it doesn't have. Oh, it does have theater mode now. See, before it didn't have that. That's weird. Yeah. The other thing that doesn't work is on the VODs, the chat. The chat doesn't work on VODs, or it worked once. I think they've been working on that. But anyway, would have been nice if they could give me 1080, 1920 by 1080, 60 frames. But yeah, it's probably because I'm low priority or not affiliate. Halloween event won't be on Timber. Yeah, I already know that. Yeah, I found that out, and it's not going to be on Bush Rangers either, but it is going to start on October 25th. That's it. Yeah. So where do you think it's going to be? Yeah, there's a lot of maps, a lot of other maps. It could be anywhere. Whiterime? I wouldn't mind that. I mean, it's pretty open, so it might be easier to hunt werewolves. Especially tracking would be a lot easier. The only problem is, actually, it wouldn't be a problem. It actually might be good because if they have it, the time doesn't change. You never have to worry about the sun and the snow, right? Yeah. So if it starts at 5 o'clock and it stays 5 o'clock in the whole game through the whole thing, You never have to worry about not seeing tracks. No roads though. Why do you need roads? Oh, well, it's just, you know, I wouldn't mind just snow. It's fine with me. The only other thing, well, they did give away free, I don't know if they still do it. Do they still give away free winter clothes when you, oh, that's a nice mule deer. What's the comp again? Biggest mule. Okay, so it doesn't have to be, it can be anything permitted. It's got to be a buck. Okay. Oh, that's the other thing too. Yeah. What if you, oh, you got a point there. Um, what if you buy um, the Halloween outfit? What is it? Van Helsing? Of course, that might have been for Bushrangers. What if you buy the Van Helsing and you can't wear that on Whiterime? So it might not be on Whiterime. Yeah, I just thought of that. Is that deer by himself? Yeah, it probably won't be. So we can probably take that, unless they just make it so you can wear anything you want. But that's probably not going to happen. Or maybe they'll just make it that the Van Helsing outfit, uh, it doesn't affect, you know, if you can wear it in cold weather. I don't know. Probably not. Red Feather Falls. Well, I guess it's possible. Yeah, I hope it's not Pickabeen too. See, that's another thing too, is there are certain maps that if you don't have the right clothes on, you could actually die. That was a bear. Is he gonna stop? Any map with a lot of water is a no-go. Yeah, that's another thing too, is the werewolf does not like water. Doesn't say, I'm not saying he won't go in the water, but I think if you're in the water, or you're on the other side of a river, he won't go and attack. He won't attack you if you're in the water. He'll just run away. Sort of like being on a tree stand or a big rock. There's a tendency that he'll just turn around and run away. So, but there are rivers here. It might be, I think it's if they're not chasing you or they're not fleeing. I don't know about fleeing, but usually they won't. They'll stay away from the water. Maybe it's only when they're attacking or something. Not sure. Something like that. Find Bigfoot while getting wrecked by werewolves. The werewolf and Bigfoot are hanging out together. $181. Not bad. Warefoot. There you go. 5th place in the biggest mule elite. Well, it doesn't matter to me where it's at. I'm still going to enjoy it because I like that event. And I'm going to try to play it as much as I can, probably every day. If it's going to be for a week, I'll probably be playing it every day. Yeah. Because it only comes by once a year, and that's it. So, make the best of it. And I'm sure there'll be a campaign. There'll be missions, of course, rewards, competitions, and don't know about collectibles. Someone said they didn't do the skull collectibles last year, which is a shame because those are fun. So yeah. Are you third? You couldn't find anything over or 200? Yeah. Sometimes it's that way. I've run into that problem before. Just can't find anything. All right, we got a male grizzly here. Let's take a look here. Right there. 22 to 24. So we have a mission. It has to be a hard shot, 100% harvest. How are we going to do that? Well, with a rifle, right? It's got to stop, though. Hard shot. I mean, the bear's heart is in a weird place. It's just like, I've done a competition and I just could not get a hard shot. That's 100% harvest. So what do you think it is? Do you think it's a hard shot?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Could be. Double lung is pretty low shot. It was right behind his shoulder, down. So, I'm sorry if I missed.
Why weren't you at elk practice?
Oh, I was hunting, busy hunting. Tom, thanks for the follow, or Tomac. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Thanks for the follow. Somebody else followed, but I think I missed it. E Feather, thanks for the follow. Sorry if I missed you there. You're from Poland? Welcome. You're a long ways from where I'm at. I'm on the West Coast. So yeah, I mean, it could be double lung, but it looked like a pretty low shot to me. So we'll see. I'm just glad it was 100% harvest. That tells me that it was a good shot. Oh, look at the weight range on that one. 115 to 135. That's a big mule deer. I wonder if it's a big score. Yeah. I might check that one out. It could get me, it could be a 200 plus. You see how low the bullet mark is there? Yeah, you're right. Double lung. Good call. See where the heart is there? I could have sworn I shot right there. Oh, I shot too high. Wait. Yeah, see, the heart is down here, according to this, but you can't always go by this visually because sometimes it's not accurate. But yeah, the heart is actually, it's like lower. It's actually down here. Yeah. But it's not, it's behind his front legs, but it's down a little bit. It's a weird spot. That was close, but it needed to be maybe a couple inches down. Big bear? I don't think so. Not bad. Oh well, it is what it is. I missed the heart. Hey, nothing wrong with a double lung shot. It's just not what I'm trying to do. On the other hand, I got a 16.5 Wolf at 150 meters, and it was a double lung hard shot. Yeah, I can get a hard shot on a deer, on a wolf, but I can't get one on a bear. And that was 70 meters. That was half the distance. And a bear's heart is way bigger than a wolf's heart. So it's just because it's in a weird spot. Not necessarily easy to shoot a bear because a lot of times he's always, I mean, most of the time he's moving. He's not standing still. So, yeah, he was standing still on that one. Hunting the other day, I had a deer that spooked like 100 meters out, max weight. So we tracked it, it was 180. Yeah, weight. See, that's the thing about deer is they don't really have any correlation to each other. I mean, in other words, you can certainly get a 200 plus deer and the weight doesn't have to even be near max weight. There's no correlation to it. But not like wolves. Most wolves that are high score are heavy wolves, even though the scoring has, I mean, the weight has nothing to do with this, how the score is calculated. But I'm pretty sure that you can look, and I'm pretty sure you're not going to find a low scoring wolf with a low weight. I mean, with a high weight. It's not going to be one of extreme the other. Or you're not going to find a high scoring wolf with a low weight. So there is a correlation, sort of. But not like deer. Deer can be, it can go either way. I don't know where this track is. Wait. Yep. And that's what you're going to get. You're going to get, the thing is, it varies a little bit. So a 16 to 17 wolf estimate, it's a 16, of course. It can be 70 in the 70s weight. It can be 80s, and it can certainly be up to 90. So there's a big range, quite a range for a max scoring wolf. But you're not going to get anything. You're probably not going to get a 60 or a 50 weight wolf with a high score. I haven't seen it. This is it right here. This is him. So, yeah. But even if, so this one here said 115 to 130. You never know. it's worth checking out. But I don't know where the heck the tracks are though. Where'd it go? Deer had other plans. Yeah. I wonder why they decided not to go back to Timbergold for the Halloween event. I mean, it's not like they asked us if we wanted to. It's their choice. But, I don't know. It was too dark. Well, yeah, it was kind of dark. This is not a new track. It's almost might not even be worth going after. No, not anymore. I mean, you can make suggestions, but I've never had anybody say anything to me like, "That's a great idea," or I never got any feedback. Because they don't really have to, necessarily. I'm not saying they're not, you know, they don't communicate. I'm just saying that it's not like it used to be, where they even had surveys. Because then it really mattered. Well,
We're going to go for one.
as long as they're best on the market, they don't have to. People are starting to hate call. I don't know how far this deer has gone, but I don't know if I want to go follow him. There's still a lot of people playing it though, and a lot of people stream it way more than the classic, this game. I was hoping there was a nice elk here too. Oh yeah. See, what they're doing is smart. They're doing DLCs. You got to buy them, right? It's sort of like, it's almost like, um, well, the Hunter Classic, when it first started, you had to buy licenses to hunt all the animals and to use all the maps. What's there's no difference. DLC is, it's just downloadable content that you have to pay for. It's the same thing. So you're still, they're not really going the free route as they do with some games. Or they go free and then they have DLCs. Well, of course, Way the Hunter is not free, and they have DLCs. So they're doing it just the old fashioned way. But there's nothing wrong with DLCs because they're not going to do stuff for free necessarily. They got to make more money. It's a business. So I have no problem with DLCs as long as they're decent and they're not expensive. That means you get new content. You get new maps, you get new this, you get new that. That's the way for them to keep making stuff, right? For a game. Of course, they don't do that in this game. There's no, I haven't seen a DLC in this game in years. Can be weapons, that's right. You can do just about anything you want. Continue watching? Yes. Why is it doing that? Thought I disabled that. We couldn't play because of graphic issues. Are you talking about Way the Hunter? Classic. What do you mean graphic issues? Can you be more specific? No, I would not count on anything like that in this game unless something changes where they decide to. Personally, I think that they shouldn't have made it. They should have kept it the way it was, except for the GM part. What they should have, it would have been nice if they could have just kept it license thing. On the other hand, they do have bundles, and that license was kind of like similar to that. So you buy a license and you got a bundle. There was different licenses with different bundles in it. It's kind of the same thing, technically. And the licenses were like about $30 a year for the full year license. You can get 6-month license. I think they even had a 3-month one. You know, kind of try out the game. And there's $30 is nothing. Yeah, that's the thing, is you ended up buying stuff, and yeah, there wasn't as many options for GM then. I'm not saying they made a mistake doing just, you know, all out. It's a free game, and you know, you have to grind to get GM, and you can still buy EM, but they just make it kind of easier that way. Yeah, I still spent money because I did missions, and a lot of the missions require certain weapons. So yeah, it was kind of expensive. I didn't spend. I kind of budgeted I only spent like maybe $30 a month. So I'd get like 3,000 EM a month, something like that. $30 is nothing for a month. That's pretty cheap, and you can just get stuff. $190 to $235 moves sleeping. That's a pretty high range. Let me know what you get. I wouldn't mind paying $5 to $10. No, I mean, for a DLC, you could, well, call it whatever you want. DLC, whatever. Well, I mean, Way the Hunter has, they actually do free DLCs on some of them, don't they? And then you have to, it's basically you have to, it's kind of like the GM thing. You buy, like the vehicle, you know, you can buy that with game money. They made it with F2P because they won't support, what is F2P? What is that? Free to play. Well, I mean, it could have been worse. They could have just said, we're just shutting it down because we're making a new game. It has nothing to do with Classic. And it's going, we're not going to no longer support it online. So they could have went that route, but they didn't. And a lot of people were glad. But yeah. So technically they have 2 hunting games now. Well, they've had 2 hunting games. Then they have a fishing game. Is that separate? I think it is. Yeah. So 194, you got lowballed. Not surprised. Um, what was the somebody said something about graphics? Who was it? Ducky? Okay. What did you say now? It couldn't play because of graphic issues. Which one? The classic or Call of the Wild? I don't think you answered. Call of the Wild. I haven't played that game in years. And then Way the Hunter, I haven't played it in weeks now. Why? Why haven't I played it? Oh. The last time I played Way the Hunter was October 1st. I haven't played it in 2 weeks. Yep. Online or offline. On stream or off stream. I haven't played in 2 weeks. Yep. Probably because I got frustrated with the animals. They did post a roadmap thing. With the first year of the Way of the Hunter behind us, it's about time we gave you a sneak peek at updates and DLCs that we're cooking up. Things coming very soon, next year, to be determined. TBD, is that what that means? And everything in between. Thank you for supporting us throughout the amazing year one. And here's to the future. So coming soon, new scopes. Again with the scopes. This is Way of the Hunter. Additional hunter sense customization options. Encyclopedia filtering option for animals. Oh, I like that. Camera movement, head bobbing improvements. Well, I have that disabled. I don't have head bobbing or whatever you want to call it. Pause function customization option. Rare fur for various animals. Stare arm pack October 19th. Already knew about that. To be determined, yeah. The game makes you mad. Why? Can you explain? Played a lot of the Oz map on Call of, but then Classic I played 2 days ago. Helped a friend learn to play it, and I forgot how to do everything. No elk here? Really? Well, that's another thing too, is a lot of the maps they have in Call of the Wild, it's the same map. I mean, it's same type of map as classic. It's almost like they're trying to replace it, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Not every map, but some maps. So anyway, 2 new maps with local animals coming next year. Trophy variation updates. Ammo change. Hunting tripod stands. Binocular updates. Additional paid DLCs. No, they can't. Not the way. I mean, I don't even know if it's the same people, is it? It's different people that were they weren't necessarily on classic, right? So then it wouldn't be the same. I don't know. It's a different team. Right. That would kind of explain, sort of. The people that made the old Cabela games, right? Yep. No hunting game will replace classic. Yeah, it should be. I mean, but that's the problem. I've talked about it before. The problem is there's not enough people, or should I say, it's not profitable. It's not profitable for true simulation of any game. Well, a lot of games, I should say. That there's just not enough people that want to play actual true simulation of games. They'd rather play something that's more entertaining. That's just the way it is. That's where the money is. Because that's where most people they want to do. They don't want to do. They don't want to. It's kind of like there's simulation games that you're a cook or you build houses or you mow the lawn. Who wants to do that? That's after. I mean, how long is that going to last? You know. Sure, it's fun at first, but how long are you going to play it for? Oh my God, it's a lot of doughs. Yeah. And I kind of agree with that. Yes. I want to play games also that are entertaining and they're not, it's not going to be boring. Eventually, I'm just going to get bored. The only reason why I still play this game is because I don't know, it's just, there's not really anything that's actually interesting as far as hunting goes, except for Way of the Hunter, and that's an interesting game. It looks beautiful, but I just get frustrated because I'm kind of leaning towards the true simulation thing. Exactly, and that's what Call of the Wild is. Go look at how many people reviewed it, how many people I don't know, people, you can look it up, how many people purchased it, how many people are streaming it. It's a lot. Yeah. A lot of people means a lot of money. It's just the way it is. Maybe they realized that, yeah, we had a good run with this game. I'm talking about kind of the business end of it. Maybe they just realized we had a good run, but we're just not it's just not doing that good now. So now let's make something that a lot of people would play and make it more entertaining than too difficult. To, maybe on the boring side. Just like that's a lot of things. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of tons of forget about hunting. There's tons of simulation games out on Steam that you can buy or get, but a lot of them is kind of like simulating real life. And not everything in real life is actually exactly entertaining. Some of it's jobs. Some jobs are just not entertaining. And I want to play something that's entertaining sometimes. Yeah. It makes sense if you think about it. But I think Way the Hunter, I think they're trying to make it somewhere, maybe in the middle somewhere. I would say it's more on the simulation side because the AI and the animals are very alert towards the hunter. And I'm sure they're going to have to tweak it here and there, but I would definitely say it's leaning more towards classic than Call of the Wild. Definitely. So maybe they're doing the right thing, but they still have a ways to go. Yeah, they are. And as far as what I understand is, don't be so concerned about them looking at you. Be more concerned about not being in the direction of the wind in their favor, and don't move around so much. If they're looking at you at 280 meters, don't worry about it. Just don't. Just watch. Be more concerned about their alertness, like their alert information, than them looking at you. Because they all look at you. Do you notice that? A lot of times the whole group will just turn and look at you. Don't worry about that. It's just part of what they did in the game. It doesn't mean that, they're going to get spooked and that's it. Don't worry about it so much. I haven't tried it since I've got kind of looked at videos about that, what I'm just talking about. I haven't tried it. It doesn't mean you got to go at the slowest pace of crouch walking in that game, but keep an eye more on the animals of their status. That's kind of sort of the key. It kind of makes sense. And if you see alert, don't move. You definitely want to stay still if they're alert, and just wait for them to cool down. And you'll watch the alert will go from alert to what is it? Calm? Yeah. That's what you want to do. Kind of makes sense. But once they get to a certain alertness, and then it's all over. They'll flee. But I was just like, I would just keep going, like this. And yes, I knew they were looking at me. And yes, sometimes it'll say alert. And maybe I would even stop, but I wasn't waiting for them to calm down. I was trying to figure out a way to sneak up on them, like doing this. Yeah. And one video guy I watched, he said if you're over 50 meters, depending on the animal, of course, you can actually stand there at 60 meters, and if they're not at the highest alert, they won't spook, but they might, they might be looking at you and standing there, but they're not running away necessarily. And if you stay there and wait, they'll go back to calming and they'll actually not look at you. They'll just go about their business. It's an interesting, I've watched a couple of videos and it's pretty interesting. like a family, yeah. It's going to be community based, not big boss based, right? Just when we need to win the lotto and I'll make a new money game. Nice. Well, that's the thing is, people have great ideas, but it really comes down to, it's kind of like, um, I always go back to the golf games that I played. And I played the golf club. It was called the golf club. And there's been many versions over the years. And that is a simulation. It's a golf simulation game. It's not an arcade game. You know what I'm talking about. And some people hated it because it was too hard. And people just wanted to play whatever other games. EA Sports, golf games, Tiger Woods, EA. Over the years, there's a lot of different golf games. So I think there was one called World Golf. Even like companies from like Asia, Korea, South Korea. Companies made golf games. One was called geez, I can't remember the names. There's been so many golf games that just come and go, gone. I can't remember the names. I played them and they didn't last because I think they just realized that a lot of them went to mobile, was where the money is, just mobile golf games. And ones that are more just like, more arcadish. That's what people like to play. They don't want to play. They just want to play something that's fun to play and it's not like difficult. It's the same thing. Yeah. Winning Putt. That was one game. That was I believe that was a Korean game made in Korea. And it was, it lasted for a couple years. Yeah. And they had this like, it was basically, when you first get in the game, it was basically a course that had a lobby, kind of like they had a golf store, like it was like a little mall at a golf course, and they had different places you can buy clubs there. You can buy clothes. You can so basically a lobby, and all you see all the people that come in the game, and they're all there. Yeah, it was kind of cool actually, and all sorts of stuff. And the game was, yes, it had a lot of like bells and whistles, a lot of stuff, kind of arcadish, kind of, but it was actually not necessarily easy. And then they just got rid of it. It was gone. People were not happy. There's been other games. Tiger Woods. There was another Tiger Woods game. It was an EA Sports game. And it had a launcher, sort of like the Hunter Classic had a launcher game application. And that ran on Unity. And that was fun. That lasted, it was like $35 a year for a subscription. And it had actual real courses. A lot of fun. It was 3-click. I think they even had a mouse simulation swing on it. It was a lot of fun. They got rid of it. on the PC end. Yeah. Probably just because, like I said, they weren't making enough money on it. It's the same thing. Yeah. I think that's why, like special events, I enjoy because they don't happen very often, and it's pretty entertaining. You know, I think it's a great idea for these kind of games because yes, these are simulation games, and yes, they do stuff in the game sometimes, like the T-Rex, or you know, that was the April Fool's thing, right? I think it was. Um, you know, I don't want to hunt werewolves. It's not real hunting. It's not. So what? You don't have to do it if you don't want to. Nobody's forcing you to do it, you know. But I think it's a lot of fun. No, it's not realistic, but still, it's fun. There's nothing wrong with mixing it up a little bit, right? It's like some sports games, they reskin a game and sell for $90 only for some texture changes. Yeah. It's just a way to make more money. Well, I think that even 2K, so 2K got together with HB Studios. So HB Studios was the golf club. That's the company that made the golf club game, which is a simulation. And they got together with 2K, and they even had Tiger Woods to get in on that. And so what they did is in the 2K23, the newest version of PGA Tour, they actually included kind of a 3-click kind of swing. They even have ones they have a lot of different modes. They have like novice, beginner, whatever it is, 3-click. They have pro, they have master, they have all sorts of different difficulties. But they introduced the 3-click, which has not been in the game. I don't think it's ever been in there. So they actually realized that, hey, if you add more modes, you're going to get more people to play it. And if someone doesn't want to play a true simulation golf game, they can play easier modes or a 3-click mode instead of with a controller or a mouse. They can do 3-click kind of thing. It's a smart thing to do. So now they probably got more people to buy the game, not just the true simulation kind of people. So what I thought is, why don't they just make it, they do have different levels in Classic. They have beginner or starter, kind of some ranked competitions, but why not have different modes in the game? I'm not talking about competitions necessarily, but I'm just saying, in this game you have skill levels, and the game gives you information, and it might not necessarily, there might not even be there that certain information, it's not accurate, and that's skill thing. They have that in this game, but why not make it for? I'm not saying to make it arcadish, but I'm just making it where you can play a different mode instead of true simulation or simulation. I don't know. Maybe that's kind of, now in Way of the Hunter, don't they have different difficulties in that? I think they do, if I recall correctly. Anybody know? I think when you first play the game, doesn't it ask you what difficulty you want to do? can't remember. Let's see. You know where I'm getting at, right? So this was, well, let's take a look at, I wonder if, so we can look at, well, there's a lot of people that did first look at the game that might have one where it shows that at the beginning. Here's Flinter. He did his a year ago. Let's see if you can see it in his
I am
video.
absolutely thrilled to be among the first to welcome you to Way of the Hunter, and of course, a huge thank you to THQ Nordic for this opportunity. I'm really excited to check out this.
I don't know if he's going to show it.
Offer, and we're up. I mean, the peaks, everything from the design to
No,
the
he's not
of
showing
the
it.
trophies.
So he's just going right into the game without
pedestal mounts.
starting the
I
beginning.
think that's going to be an addition. I mean, things like this.
That's not what I wanted to see. So what I want to see is the first loading it up. What about this guy?
Hello everybody, welcome back, this time to our first look at Way of the Hunter. By the time it fully releases, but as of now, I do believe this is not available to me. I'm not exactly have access to, but I'm straight in HQ Nordic and Nine Rocks Games for to it.
Okay, let's get past this part.
Be getting a little bit of a rough frame rate to start out, but we will go ahead and do that real quickly. Okay, so now that we have got our graphics settings changed and everything seems to be working pretty good, let's go ahead and take a look at the map. Now, I'm actually pretty impressed with the way that
Yeah, they're not showing. He didn't show what he selected. Now, what I'm trying to find out is, I'm pretty sure that there's a difficulty setting at the beginning. And I just don't remember what it was. Yeah, so that's the point I'm making. The point I'm making is that what's the difference? Why would they have difficulty settings? Modes. It's pretty smart, actually, what they're doing. You know, let's say you want to try a different hunting game. You played Call of the Wild, you played the Hunter Classic, you want to try something different, but you don't want to, you want something that's a little more entertaining. Well, maybe you can select easy level, and maybe it's easier as far as, I don't know, what does it mean? I don't know. A couple is adventure and like tracker and easy mode. See, that's smart what they're doing. That's what I'm saying is, maybe that's what you got to do in games these days. You got to make it for everybody, or try to make it for a larger audience instead of just true simulation. I want it to be just like hunting. I want it to be just like golfing in real life. Some people don't want to do that. That's what I'm saying. It's easier when you walk up to an animal closer than before they don't spook at 150. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. If you want to play a game like that, or if you want to play in that mode, I could care less. Doesn't matter to me. That's fine. Just think about it. How much how much more interest you would get in a game. People would tend to, you would definitely do better profit wise, business wise. Yeah, you're right. There was what was it? You said there was a story mode, no story mode, adventure, and tracker. Interesting. That's right. Now I do remember that. Right. Yeah, that's a pretty smart thing to do. And I don't know. Does Call of the Wild have that? Do they just have one mode? I don't remember. It's been so long since I played the game. Yeah. So if you wanted to make, then that's why I think Way the Hunter has potential. Kind of a next gen hunting game simulation. You want to make it difficult? That's fine. You want to make it kind of a true simulation? It just depends on how well they develop the game, the AI and stuff, where they know what they're doing. Or you want to make a different mode. That's a great idea. I don't see anything wrong with that. You have the ability to turn off tracks. That's right. You can actually turn off stuff in the game. You don't want the where it tells you where the shots should be with the wind. You can turn that off. Great idea. I like that. Yeah, because you don't have people come in and say, I know, I hate that game because it's too hard. I just want to shoot stuff. I'm just going to go on Call of the Wild and do that if I want to. You see what I'm saying? Or I don't want to play it because I want to play, I want to play a true simulation. Well, that's where this game comes in, right? So if you can do it, have it for different kinds of people that like hunting, that's a smart thing to do. Having everything turned off. And how did you like it? Ooh. Interesting. Pain in the ass, but it was good. I bet. Which it was definitely a challenge. People like they like to play, in this case, a hunting game. They want to make it as realistic as possible. Especially if they're actually real hunters in real life. I would say they would have a tendency to want it to be realistic and accurate. Nothing wrong with that. So which direction is this bear going? I don't even know where he's at. I don't even see him. Video paused. Continue. What? Why is it disabled? That's weird. Yeah, I have it. Get it on, but it's not working. Weird. I gotta go take a break. I gotta get some more. Get something to eat real quick. Get some more coffee. Well, that's the thing is, I do like Way the Hunter. It's a good game. It looks fantastic. It runs on Unreal 4, I believe. Don't be surprised if they go to Unreal 5 eventually. But I mean, I don't really know actually a lot about the animals or AIs that I'm learning. Like I was talking about the alert or their status. Alert status is kind of the key. It's a lot of fun. I like the African map. It's a lot of fun. I've been spending a lot of time on that map. The missions, some of the missions are pretty difficult. I do like the genetics thing. I like how, the animals, once you, like in this game, once you quit the game, those animals are gone. That's it. They're done. Not in that game. I like that idea. That's a great idea. But, I wouldn't say it's not an easy game as far as that stuff goes. Having to track down animals, you're looking for, a trophy animal. It's a lot of, you got to be really involved in going to different places, the need zones. There's a lot of stuff going on. It's a pretty busy game, I would say. The age is a cool thing. It would be better if the young actually looked young. Yeah. Yeah, it's not perfect, but I do like the ideas that they have in the game. That other games don't have that. That's a great thing. And it's kind of also difficult to play two different. It's kind of hard to play more than one hunting game. You know what I mean? And that's probably the other reason why I'm not playing Way the Hunter as much. But it's kind of refreshing though. It's refreshing to go to that game and just enjoy what it is. I do like that. It is what it is, and this game is what it is. It's just, that game doesn't have competitions. It doesn't have special events. It doesn't have community competitions. This game does. That's a big difference. There's a lot of things that game doesn't have that this game has. Yeah. Is that a male? Damn it. Yep. That's definitely not a 14-pointer. What's the so the competition is relaxed mountain elk. I believe it's a weight competition. $315 to $335. Yeah. Looking for a 340. that's gonna. So I actually got a 3. I did win a competition. It was about 2 weeks ago. It was I believe it was a Rocky Mountain elk comp, and I got a 339 weight. And I got first place, I believe, or was it second? Those are kind of hard to win. I'm just too into classic to play any other game. Yeah, that's understandable. That's, um, but I think it's like, if there's no competitions I want to do in this game on a certain day, or I don't really want to do anything else, I just kind of like want to do something else, you know? I might go over and jump on and play Way the Hunter maybe, but actually I'd rather just play something that's not a hunting game. I want to play something else. Just take a break. Elf Elm Elk. I believe this one. Yeah, I got first place in this one. This was on October 1st. Heaviest unspooked elk with any bow under 33 meters without a scope, without being in a stand. And this one was 339. Look at that. 0.7. Yeah. And the funny thing is, the estimate weight was 340. And it actually got almost the top of the estimate, which is very rare. I think it was 340. Yeah. I got lucky on that one. You played for so long, it's not as new as exciting. No, it's not. And that's probably why I like new stuff in the game and events, because it makes it it's more refreshing than just doing the same competitions over and over and over, the same missions over and over. Although I do have added animals once in a while and have added missions, but and then you got your favorites, you got your favorite animals to hunt. But yeah, sometimes that's what I was saying, is I play many hours a week and I just get burned out. This is my solo game. Oh, is it? Yeah, you play other games with friends. Cool. I think that's why I like Sunken Land, because I was actually looking for some new games to play. More on more on entertaining than just simulation. Because I already played hunting, golf, whatever. And I was gonna actually buy Raft, and then I saw Sunken Land. I thought, this looks more interesting to me. It's kind of fun. I mean, even I play with friends and relatives, and they said they like going out on raids. It's actually kind of fun. I think that's probably the most entertaining part of the game. So you play multiplayer, and you just go out and you take boats out, and you get your weapons and this and that, and you go out and raid an enemy on an island, a faction, bunch of people. It's fun. Yeah. And they're adding new areas on the map, new islands, new places underwater, stuff like that. It's funny though, because the only thing I don't, it's kind of some of the simplest things they're just not fixing, and it's can be annoying. Like uh, when you go in to set up your game, you can select single player or multiplayer. So you can host a server, just like this game. You can basically host a multiplayer game and invite people. It has voice chat in the game. I like that. You don't have to use Discord. The only problem is when you go in to set it up, you select your microphone, and then you click OK, and then you go back in and you have to do something else. It defaults the microphone back to something that you don't even have, and you have to go in and change it back every time. That's why can't they fix that? And the other one is your you can select your location, like West Coast, East Coast, Asia, and it always selects Asia as a default. Even though I've changed it a gazillion times, why can't you just have it so it remembers what you saved? So they still haven't fixed that. It's the same thing. It's kind of weird. Because those are things you use every day. I mean, you're using in the game, you're going in there every time, and you would think, well, you should fix that because it's annoying, right? But for some reason, they're not fixing it. Welcome back.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Well, I'm going to go take a break now that you came back. I'm kidding. It almost feels weird not hunting wolves. Well, I saw 2 male elk down there, but they never came over. Don't know why. Go get that dilute. Yeah. Don't see too many. I don't think I've seen a rare Rocky Mountain elk in quite a while. Not that I'm really looking for one, but it's kind of weird to think about it. I mean, I hunt elk all the time. I hunt wolves all the time. Now, mule deer is a little different. I see more rare mule deers than on this map anyway, than pretty much any other animal on this map. Whether it's piebald, albino, even non-typicals. I see more of those than any other animal on this map. I mean, forget about wolves. Wolves is pretty much non-existent as far as I'm concerned. Almost. And yeah, I've got one linguistic Rocky Mountain elk once. A couple piebalds, and maybe one or two albino Rocky Mountain elks. That's about it. And we're talking, in the last few years. So it's pretty low. Same thing with grizzly bears. I've never seen a rare grizzly bear. Never. I mean, an actual rare, true. Of course, there's way more mule deers than there are. It seems like there's way more population of mule deers than grizzly bears. So sometimes that doesn't matter though. Like for turkeys, turkeys are not hard to find on White Heart. They're everywhere. Well, sort of. And you just don't see rare turkeys that much. So just because there's a large population doesn't mean you're going to see more rares. It's It's kind of weird that I think deer, maybe it's because deer are the most popular animals that hunt in this game, and maybe they just made a little more, you know, just kick it up a notch, maybe. I would say probably most people hunt most deer. Yeah. So that would kind of make sense. It's definitely not an even playing field. That's for sure. It's not. I hunt wolves every time I go on this map. Every time, except for today. I actually shot one. So I have pretty sure over 2,000 harvests, and I've only seen one rare albino. That's it. Actually, I saw 2 albino in that many harvests. So we're talking years. So it doesn't sound right, but it is what it is. That's just the way it is. All right, I'm gonna go take a break. What time do you think the mullets are most active? Mullets? That's funny. I don't know, my mullet hasn't been active for a long time. Call the mullet police. What time do you think the muleys are most active? That's pretty funny. Mullets, that's a good one. I don't know. I'd say in the morning, but that's when I don't usually hunt. Some people hunt like 11 o'clock, late morning. I just don't do that. I usually start at 8 or 9 o'clock, usually 8 o'clock now. It used to be 9, and I pretty much kept it that way. But it also depends on your location. Like this area up here, I've gone here early, and there's like practically nothing here. Yeah. So I usually start down here around 8 or 9, and it's really good, especially this spot right here. A lot of times you go down here or the bridge or even over here early, and it's usually good for muleys. But then come up here at 11 o'clock, and it's really good. It can be really good here. So it depends on where it is, too. That's on a lot of maps are like that. Yeah. Yeah, and they have sleeping times. It's usually what? Like late morning? Early afternoon, maybe? Just like Way the Hunter has need zones and where they sleep at certain times. Kind of similar. Some of it's similar to the classic, to this game. Yeah. Not all animals sleep. I don't believe wolves sleep. Obviously deer sleep. Some animals don't. I don't know about polar bears. Has anybody ever seen a polar bear sleeping? I know they hibernate. Most bears hibernate, but they don't hibernate in this game. They sleep though. Some of them do, but I don't recall polar bears sleeping. So yeah, some animals don't. They lack animations. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Turkeys don't sleep in this game. I knew. Now, I saw geese sleeping on Whiterime. The snow geese, they sleep. Yes, I've seen them. Coyotes don't sleep. Nope. I've seen a bear and an elk sleep. You mean elk? Yeah. I've seen an elf with a mullet. I'm kidding. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. I got some food heating up. Oh, it's the end of the playlist. Interesting. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, the music ended. I hate how high whitetail racks are low scoring. Yeah. A 420 Aqua Bite, can I have it? I'm looking for higher than 15 points or higher. Yeah, that's going to be a tough one. Very tough. I find it harder and harder to find music, you know? It's a real pain in the butt. I think this doesn't say copyright free. Yeah. I don't think I can play that. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. Yeah, that's not really what I want to play, but what's going on with the frame rate? 40 frames? Come on, game. What are you doing to me? I'm just going to restart. Screw this. Right back. Yeah. 44 frames. Oh my god. Yeah, it drives me crazy. Ugh, it's like it's never going to go away, you know? It's going to keep happening. 43 frames. Oh my god. That's bad. Unbelievable. The thing is, it's only using like this game, it only uses 7% CPU maximum. Right now it's using 4%. I'll show it to you. Right there. 3.5%. It uses almost 2 gigs of memory, which is Firefox uses more than the Hunter does. It doesn't even need that much resources. That's the crazy part. It's using well, it's all the video card's using other for other resources, but 14%. Not even 1 gig of video memory out of 16 for this game. It's less than that. Yeah. Go back to 1080. Yeah, probably. That's insane. There's no way I'm going to do 1080. No way. Nope. It's just poorly optimized. I can't play in this was doing this. There's no way. Can't do it. Yep. Actually, that was a pretty long, I was like almost 3 hours in that game, in that attempt. What? I just did this yesterday. I just logged in. Now it wants me to log in again? What? Why? There's not an update, is there? No, there's no update. Yeah, you have to do this once in a while, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I just did it just yesterday. What the heck? Uh, okay, fine. Incorrect password. Oh boy. Hang on a second. I have to turn the screen off. All right, we're good. So dumb. Try again. What the heck? Why do I have 3 tabs open? All right, we're in. That was dumb. You just close and reopen it and then doesn't ask you for login and password? Really? Oh, that's messed up. Interesting. Could be a glitch or something. All right. I still haven't found any decent mule deer or elk. Hmm. Yep, 400 so hard to find. That's for sure. Second time now. Starting here, and there's wolves here, and I know where they're at. They're up. There must be a carcass up there, right up on that platform. Although I don't see them, and I don't see a carcass. Hmm. Okay. They're over in behind those trees, I think. Oh, there's one right there. See him? Oh, that's a male. Yep. But we're not really looking for wolves. Let's go to let's go down here. Wait. I want to go where there's elk. Yeah, let's go here. Well, mule deer, anyway. Hmm. Oh, that's a bear. 25 to 27. Wow, that's a nice bear. Sheesh. Oh, he doesn't see me? I'm really surprised. That bear. I'm not doing a bear competition, but man, 25, that's a high end range. I'm surprised. I don't usually see that. Not bad. I wonder if I can get him to turn around. Could be. But music is too loud. I don't know. I'm not going to go after him. I didn't really look to see what the weight was. Actually, I think this is his track right here. It is. 300 to 330. I think that's good. Yeah, it is. Of course, I'm not doing a competition. Of course not. Yeah, he's leaving. There's also a wolf here. You can hear him. It's a pretty high weight, 166. Yeah. Wow, Glenn, nice. 271. Jeez. You're like a master of Ibex. There's a wolf back here. I just want to. Oh, it's over here. I want to see what he. I want to see what he is. Sometimes when I'm not streaming, I'm doing whether it's a daily mission or maybe it's a comp that I want to get a better score in the evening or something. I'll have the game running here and I'll be watching videos on my other monitor. Kind of multitask, and sometimes I'll just sit in a tree stand and just not do anything, just sit around, wait. Sometimes it actually pays off. What the heck? Oh boy. Got a whole pack of wolves here. Are they all males? Nope, there's a female. That's the alpha male right there. Yep. It's the big one. Guess he's leaving. He was right in the front of me when I logged in. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of cool when that happens. Yeah, look how much bigger that one is compared to the other ones. Getting crappy frame rate again. Rogue, what's up? What the heck's going on? What is this wolf doing? Because of the tracks. Laying on the job. You study the signs? Nah. Nothing good. I've seen a lot of elk in this area before. Just not now, of course. I can't wait for the Halloween event. $11 days. Yep, 11 days. I wish I knew what map it was on. I don't know if that's gonna make any difference, but it'd be nice to know. I don't know why they won't just say. I wonder if they're gonna have different clothes. Well, not an official one, no. So Tree Kiwi in his stream said it's going to be on 2 clues. It's going to start on October 25th. And it's not going to be on Bushrangers Run. And it's not going to be on Timbergold Trails. That's it. That's all he was willing to say about it. He said it's going to be on a new reserve. Those were his words. So he knows. That's all he can say. Right? I don't think that's what he meant. I should have said different instead of new. It could be Hirschfelden. Sure. I don't really like, I mean, it wouldn't be my first choice. So let's see, what's on? So red fox, feral goats, hogs. It's probably going to be a map that doesn't have most of those animals. Well, feral goats, there's only one map that has that. European rabbits. So it's probably going to be one that doesn't have those animals. Red Feather Falls, maybe. Could be. And it's probably not going to be a small map. It's probably going to be a bigger map. Timbergold Trails is the second biggest map in the game. Bushrangers, well, Bushrangers is actually pretty small, I think. It could be Val d'Ivoire. I didn't think about that. That's not a bad idea. Why? You don't like Val d'Ivoire? Yeah, there's a lot of mountains, that's true. Well, Timbergold Trails has a lot of mountains too. I remember it was either the first year, first season of the Halloween event on this map, and I actually ended up going up in the mountains chasing werewolves, and it was so this is where the firehouse is. I actually ended up here more than once. I also ended up here chasing him up here. I think I went here once or twice. Definitely went in here quite a bit. And But most of the time I'd stayed away from the mountains. But sometimes they just, I mean, they'll go anywhere pretty much. The werewolves. Also, you're saying it could be like Bigfoot or something? Oh, that would be, yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. Werewolves is pretty much, you know, a Yeti. Whoa, not bad. Hey, that'd be something. Hmm. That's not a bad idea. Do it on Whiterime and have Yeti instead of the werewolf. But it would be, you know, kind of similar as far as, you know, attacking you and stuff like that. Hey, Bigfoot. Now that would be something. You don't need to ask me about Bigfoot. I've already talked about that many times. But I don't know. Maybe someday. I mean, for special events, there's a lot more you could do for Halloween. You don't have to just have a werewolf. You can have other mythical creatures, like you said. You can have a Yeti. You can have Bigfoot. You're not limited, you know. But making new, different creatures is going to take. It takes work, you know. It's uncommon to find Bigfoot on Red Feather Falls. What's Wendigo? What is that? Bigfoot would probably be on the Bayou map. Well, I mean, I'm from the Northwest, and it's definitely a Bigfoot, you know, folklore here for sure. They even did movies here on Bigfoot. Telling you, man, they could just Bigfoot would be a big deal in this game. I'm really surprised. I mean, they did the April Fool's Day, but it wasn't really. They could actually do pretty well with that kind of character as a mythical thing. All right. Well, there's nothing happening here. Is that the same bear? Oh, yeah, he's on the other side of the river now. Go down and check him out. Albino Bigfoot. Well, you know, honestly, they did a great job on the werewolf. The animations are really good. Um, they did a fine job on them. Did you ever actually see a werewolf in this game when he doesn't spot you? Did you ever watch his animations when he's not chasing after you? It's pretty interesting. I've monitored him for quite a while, and yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, they're fast, super fast, but if they're just standing there, they're doing these animations just standing there, and you don't really get to see it very often. It's pretty cool. when they're not alerted or whatever. There's a lot more to them than you think. So the bear's on the other side, somewhere over here. But I don't know if I want to go after him. It's all fake. Well, do you remember the old fake Bigfoot pictures of that guy walking in the woods? Remember that? I can't remember the guy's name. Patterson. Yeah. You remember that one? This picture here? Remember this one? People actually thought that was a real Bigfoot. This goes back to, when was this? It's 1967. So the guy, I don't know if it was Patterson or the actual Patterson, but one of the persons were on their deathbed and they said it was fake. They made it up. So that's a person in a outfit. Yeah, it's not real. Yep. A lot of people thought it was real. It's not. They admitted it was a hoax. Yeah, it was almost too human. I mean, I'm sure that they practiced the walking and the movements, but they said it was too. Yeah. No, I don't think so. It's funny, all these years, and nobody's ever found a dead one or killed one or skeletons. Yeah. Because if there was like something like that, there would be at least, they don't live forever. They would find something. They never found anything. It's just fake. They found a lot of prehistoric animals. I mean, as far as skeletons. So that's proof for you there. Oh, crap. I didn't have a good shot. Damn it. Plus he was freaking going he was not going straight. It's practice for the werewolf. What would happen if you went up to the bear when he was down, but he wasn't dead, and you shot him in the heart? Would that count? I wonder. Interesting. Oh, that's right. It has to be 100%. You're right. Forgot about that. Well, he's going to die. It's just going to take a few minutes. I don't believe in any kind of that stuff. Mm-hmm. Proof is in the pudding. That's right. stuff freaks me out. Yeah, I don't really, I'm not into that stuff. Why would any alien want to come to this planet? We're freaking, too violent, kind of thing. Just like in the movies, like The Day the Earth Stood Still. Especially in those times when, people were, it was during the Cold War, people were paranoid. And in the movie, the guy comes down out of the ship and they shoot at him. Or shoot him. Well, there's also been movies about making contact with aliens, and they said that we're too violent, we're too unstable. We don't want to necessarily, you know, want to introduce ourselves because, yeah, we're just too crazy, man. Sort of. Can you blame them? And that's just fiction, but. Yeah, there's nothing we can offer. Pretty much not. %, and there he is. He's dead already. Wow, that was quick. He died awfully quick for an intestine shot. I like how he's got his paw under his chin. Three minutes. I got lowballed. 23. It was a 22. No, wait a minute. I could have sworn it said 25 to 27. Maybe it's a different bear. Yeah, this wasn't the same male bear. No. This was a different one. Bye. Gotta go. See you later. I'm out of here. And more square people. Exactly. The simpler, the better. Yeah, there's a thing that says Bigfoot Patterson film hoax solved. Well, there wasn't nothing to solve. The guy already said that it was fake. The guy that actually did it.
From you can identify that there is an upright walking biped in that film that has arms and legs. In terms of the limb ratios,
The guy already.
speed, the
Never mind.
stride length, nothing can be determined from that film. There's not enough data in it. And
Washington's Cascade Mountains, where the Bigfoot filmmakers grew up. If the Patterson film is a hoax, there are 3 witnesses. One.
No, it's because people want to believe. They want to believe in their mind, so they believe you know, crap like this. And, you know, that's your mind. You have an imagination, you know, just like science fiction, whatever it is, aliens, you know, monsters, whatever goes, people want to believe it. And yeah,
So the question is, what about the guy in the suit?
I think that's Patterson.
Several people have come forward over the years to claim that particular honor. We're here to meet Bob Hieronymus, who as a young man used to ride with Patterson and Gimlin. Bob claims that back in '67, he was the guy who strode across Bluff Creek in Patterson's Bigfoot suit. Around here, there are a lot of people who will back Bob's story up.
Yeah, that's Bigfoot right there.
And, well, there's that walk.
He wears a cap, wears a hat now.
Say I walk like Bigfoot anyway.
Huh.
To his friends, Bob's Bigfoot role is old news.
A lot
Skinwalker.
of people say, you know, can you believe that old Bob was really Bigfoot? You know, that was, a lot of people say that, you know.
Bob says his secret wasn't much of a secret around here.
My big concern always was that somebody's going to shoot you, you know.
That was my big concern.
People actually made, yeah, people actually made casts, fake casts, and they'd actually would just, you know, make the footprints in the woods. Why? Stupid.
I went like that, you know, as you can see the film and shit.
To make money, maybe?
I started walking out across there, and I walked, I don't know how many yards it was, and I turned, you know, the old Bigfoot look and looked at him, and went on. All this time, you know, waiting for a bullet to crack through my butt.
It's the same today.
That was the end of it. I thought I'd done a pretty good job. $1,000 like they promised. I would have kept my mouth shut.
Of course, there's no hard evidence to prove Bob's story either. The suit hasn't turned up. What it boils down to
What?
is, was Roger Patterson incredibly lucky? Or a hoaxer of extraordinary gifts? And in the end, experts on both sides of the equation agree. You certainly can't prove Bigfoot's existence.
Well, that's the thing is, you know, if money is part of it, that would explain a lot, right? Sell to news, media, and make money. It's, you know, people do stupid things for money and fame. People have done worse things than faking Bigfoot. That's for sure. Is this the same group again? Could be. Yeah, I don't really care. That's right. They're into animation, so they're not going to get spooked. Ah, too late. I mean, you know, they've made video games of Bigfoot. They're still around. Yeah, it's pretty, you know, still pretty popular. It's, you know, it's kind of very mysterious, of course. Yeah. and they made movies on them. Remember Harry and the Hendersons? Remember that movie with John Lithgow? It was actually a good movie. It was really based. It's really comedy. It's got a lot of comedy in it and humorous, and with a with a story with a family, the Hendersons. I've seen it a couple times. It's actually pretty good. So the guy, John Lithgow, his father owned a hunting store, like a they sell guns and they sold all sorts of hunting stuff, clothes, ammo, and his father was like sort of like a rough around the edges hunter type of guy, and he was more of I think he was an artist, I think, something like that, and it was basically about him, his family, and the people, kind of like the hunting side, almost like you shouldn't kill this creature because he's actually friendly. That's basically what the movie was about. It was a good movie. If you haven't seen it, I would recommend it. Harry and the Hendersons. And I actually thought that maybe they should make the character like that. Like, for example, if they had it in this game, not that he was a killer predator, snarling teeth with, dripping with blood or something. They should made him more of like, not to kill him, but to, maybe capture him or something. With like a tranquilizer gun or something like that. So it's not like, well, yeah, you just get another creature and you're just gonna kill it, like the werewolf. And maybe you'd have to buy a tranquilizer gun, ammo. Maybe you got to wear certain clothes, and you don't, and then you get GM for collecting them, but you don't kill them though. You just capture them. Something like that. That'd be kind of cool. Kill him. Kill Bigfoot. Kind of thing. That's what people wanted to do in the movie. They wanted to kill it. Yep. What was the one? Oh, I gotta play it. I gotta show you something funny. I just thought of that movie. Not a spoiler or anything, but just saw a buck.
XX Royalize X said I believe I can fly. And touch the sky, I believe Raub gonna get AA in his test.
Nice. What test? It's like the crypto coins. Excuse me. So there's a scene in that movie where Bigfoot's on the run because everybody's chasing him, trying to kill him. And he comes across, he's in this like neighborhood. Just, neighborhood like houses and streets, stuff like that. And he comes across, looks over and looks in someone's backyard, and they got a hot pool, or not a hot pool. What is it? Hot tub? Yeah, hot tub. And then he sees from that view, he sees people in another house right next door in their kitchen cooking. I'll show you the scene. I'm sure it's in here. It's pretty funny. He's like, he has no idea what's going on here. Let's see if I can find it. It's pretty funny. Yeah, a hot tub scene. Oh yeah, this is it right here. Check this out. This is pretty funny. I thought I paused the music. What's playing? What? What the heck's going on here? It says the music is paused, but it's still playing. What in the world is going on here? That's weird. All right. So he's in someone's backyard. And he's looking through this lady's window. Watch. He's cooking something. Oh, chicken. Hey fella, get away from that window. He thought they were cooking those people in the hot tub. That's funny. I like that scene. He has no idea. It's like, what the heck is going on? What's wrong with these people? Is that for the raw chicken? Did she? Oh, she did. She just put it in there and she's drinking. She's tasting it. Yeah, that's not good. That was a mistake. Or it could have been later. No, probably not. Yeah, that's kind of weird. You don't want to be tasting raw chicken. You get sick from that. There's a male bear over there. There was a buck that called over there, but I don't know what happened to him. I think he took off. Keep an eye out for the daily raffles. Yeah, I don't do those anymore. Why is that message still in there? Well, I haven't done them in a long time. Join. I want to play. Yeah, I don't think you can do it unless I put in, I have to enable it. Although it does say join, but I think it's not, I have to start it. I don't even remember how I did it. Is it just raffle? I think it is. There you go. Multi raffle has begun for 5,000 coins. It will end in 120 seconds. Enter by typing join. There you go. 5,000 coins. That's a lot of coinage. It's not real coins. It's virtual coins. No, it's join, not raffle. There you go. 90 seconds. I can't believe I actually still have it in there. Coinage. There you go. And then it just randomly picks cutting green beans. Okay. It just randomly picks someone's name. There you go. Coins. Nice. Get some coinage. $60. I get a kick out of the TTS thing, the guy that, you know, talks. The text-to-speech thing. He calls me Pin. What does he call me? Pin. What is it again? I forgot. I don't even know if you can do that command in there. No. Got your games. Uh-oh. We got a male grizzly coming up. It should be picking somebody in a second there.
XX Royalize X said and the winner is DAG 405 X woohoo.
Congratulations, Dag. You just won 5,000 coins. And now now the next question is, what do I do with 5,000 coins? Congratulations. That would be kind of cool, actually, to actually have it do that. What was it Royal that just did that? The TTS thing. That would be kind of cool. Announce it audibly. I think I can do that. I don't know. Out of stock. Yeah, so
Raub 369 said it's a banana nexto to a banana.
Banana. So you have, unfortunately, channel points. You can't do. That's kind of a shame with Twitch's channel points. So you earn channel points by, you know, when you're on the channel, you earn them automatically, a certain duration of time. It actually tells you at the bottom, if you click on where the channel stuff is, you scroll all the way to the bottom, and it says how to earn bucks, and it says watch for 5 minutes, you get 10. You know, participate in a raid, you get 250. Follow the channel, you get 300. Gift a sub, 500. And then if you're a tier 1 or tier 2, tier 3, you get multiplier of that. The thing is what do you do with it, right? Yes, you get to use it with stuff in the channel reward section. You get to play sounds and clips. What else can you do with it? Well, you can, the only other thing you could do that I know of is if they have like a poll, you can, you know, not a poll, but on a, it's sort of like betting, you know, if you bet and you win, you can win depending on the odds or something. That's pretty much it. There's not much else you can do with channel points. Oh, you got a trivia. Which 80s band is fronted by singer-guitarist Robert Smith? New Order, The Cure, The Smiths, Echo, and the Bunnymen. I have no idea. That's a trick one there with the Robert Smith, right? Oh, that's the question, though. No, the number 3 is the Smiths. I get it. So everybody has at least answered one of them. The correct answer is The Cure. Number 3. No, number 2. So Dag got it right. Dag, man, you should go buy a lottery ticket. You'd be winning. Oh, you got some wolves circling. Yep. And I'll make a new hunting game. Yep. Money. I want money. Give me monies. So anyway, Stream Elements also has the Stream Elements also has currency. And the only way you can get currency that way is through Stream Elements games, right? So aside from the Twitch channel points, the other currency is, let's see, if you put in games, duel, heist, roulette, slot machine. These games use loyalty points or coins. So I believe that the trivia is not coins. It's actually not correct. Let's go. We gamble. It's been so long since I've done it, I don't even remember now. Trivia. So trivia is it's not a Stream Elements game. I don't believe. And then I use how much we got. You can put in is it coinage? It tells you how much you have, I believe. Coinage. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just coins. Yeah. 78,000 coins and is ranked 4. That is you know, maybe that is Stream Elements. How did I get the trivia? How did I get I didn't know trivia was a Stream Elements game. That's weird. So then I have another program that's a third-party app that I use for a lot of stream stuff, which is Mix It Up. It used to be the app for the Mixer platform that Microsoft had. It's a really good application for doing streaming stuff. And that one uses that's a different currency. So I have 3 different currencies in it's crazy. Trivia. Yeah, so trivia is not a Stream Elements game. It is not. It's confusing, and it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of weird as far as currencies go. I even made a hunter category in trivia where it just asks trivia questions for the Hunter Classic. Yeah. Yep. I just don't remember. Yeah. Maybe about 8 questions, something like that. I never did add any more. I'm just trying to remember what the currency is for the trivia question, even though it's the trivia, even though it said coins. I just don't remember which one is which. I'd have to look at it, look it up. It's been a while since I messed with it. Can't find any bucks. No. Which reserve has the most kinds of deer, not including elk or moose? Hirschfelden, Loggers Point. Most kinds of deer. Most kinds. It should actually say species of deer, but it's the same thing. Yeah, I'll have to look that up and figure out what the... so like Stream Elements coins was supposed to be for like... that was a separate thing. You can buy like merchandising, or... You know, you could have been set up for a store, perhaps. But I never did it. I really didn't set it up. God, I didn't know that bear was there. Sheesh. Imagine if it's a hard shot. That'd be funny. Of course it isn't. I missed it. I hit pretty much every major organ except for the heart. What was the answer? Hirschfelden. Yeah, Rogue got it right. Dancing Ducky got it right. What is the smallest country in the world? Oh, that's... So it looks like it's mixing up the hunter in there. That's cool. Smallest country in the world. That's easy. Fears I wouldn't hit the heart. Vatican City, of course. I guess that is a country, apparently. Now that I've scared everything. So yeah, there's other things you can do with channel points, but I think it's... No, that would be... yeah, it's something else. But they don't really have much you can do with it. It's really a shame because Monaco's tiny, yeah. They should do more with channel points. Just seems kind of a waste because a lot of people, especially people that have been on streams for a long time, they accumulate hundreds of thousands of channel points. It's like, what do you do with it? Gamble it? I mean, when you already have a ton of it, why do you even need to? But you can't really do much with it. It's kind of a shame, you know? Who is the main antagonist? I have no idea. No idea. Oh, so now this says Bytecoins. Wait. Something's... It didn't say that before. Oh, that was the raffle. Oh, okay. All right. So the raffle... Yeah. So the raffle is Stream Elements. I'm sorry. The trivia is Bytecoins. Yeah. Which is... actually, I should change that to something else. Yeah, that's the one that is a different currency. Bytecoins, coins, and then the channel points is bucks, B-U-C-K, like a buck, like a deer. That's why you made it called it bucks. Which reserve is the second smallest? Second smallest? Second smallest. Royal says it is Ruguru Bayou. Rug says 2. Hirschfelden. Oh, you meant loggers? Oh. Bucky says Whiteheart. Correct answer is Ruguru Bayou. Which one was that? So I think you have to type in Bytecoins to find out how much you have. I think that's, isn't that how it works? Yeah. You type in exclamation Bytecoins, it tells you what your balance is. There you go. I'm poor. Well, just participate more. I don't know. We just did that one. Now everybody should get that one right, right? It just does it randomly. It doesn't know which ones have already been picked. Yeah, it's probably a pretty simple program. But you think they would have made it so, you know, it won't pick the one that's already been done. But nope. I actually know how to do that too. I've done it in RNG, randomizing stuff, and I already know the answer. And basically, what it does, what you do is, you say you have 5 numbers. You want randomizer to pick from 1 to 5, and let's say the first time it picks number 1, and then it also says in there if that number 1 comes up again, just go back and pick another number. And if it goes and picks 1 again, it comes back and says that's been picked. Go back and pick another number, and then it goes back and keeps doing that until all the numbers are picked, and then it resets. It's pretty simple programming. It's basic programming. What is the maximum number of vehicles allowed in a multiplayer hunt? 1, 2, wait, 1, 4, 2, or 3. Why is it backwards? One, 4, 2, or 3. Two. So that would have been number 3. It's more than one. Yep, it's just 2. You can only have 2. 1 or 2. Well, 2 is the maximum. No, it's 2 vehicles. No, I don't think so. Did they change it? It's pretty sure it's 2, unless they changed it. We should have a race. That'd be kind of fun. I've always wanted to do that. 2 is the answer. And how do you know it's 4 vehicles? How do you know that? Option 2 is 4. 1. Oh, you're right. It's option 2, but I didn't know. Where does it? How do you know it's 4 vehicles? Where is that information? Vehicles came out in 2018, around there. I know it's more than that. Be kind of dumb. 3 or uneven number, so 4. No, I don't think it's. I'm just saying. Pretty sure it's 2. No, it's not 1, Royal. It's more than that. Actually, I think if you just go into multiplayer game, it actually is in there. It actually says it in there, I believe. Oh, it just says allow vehicles. Doesn't say how many though. Well, I was going to look in Hunter Wiki. And that's usually right. Yeah, they were introduced in November 28th, 2018. It's a second question, same question again. I have no idea that question. I don't even, no idea. There it is right here. I just found it. A maximum of get out of here. A maximum of 2 cars can be in the same game. There you go. So I'm going to assume it's 2. Does anybody have a vehicle? And would anybody want to participate in a race right now? I have one. I suppose I could buy another one, but I don't really want to. Glenn, you want to volunteer your vehicle for a race? So I did have, yeah, I don't know how much they are, but I originally had some flags set up for the starting line and finish, but I never was able to get it going, so I just kind of forgot about it. How much are they? April Fool's scarf? What the heck is that? Vehicles. 85,000? Oh my god. Sheesh. Or actually they're 5,000 EM. That's $50 value. And I mean $50 of real money. $50. Actually, no, that's wrong. That's the park ranger. The park ranger is $50. No. But the standard one is $9.99. You know, money wise. 16,983. Jeez. It's a little bit over the top. But what a difference in price between this and this. It's like, who actually has this vehicle? It's basically just a novelty, right? And then you got fuel. Yeah, fuel is, you know. Pretty cheap though. For 100 units is 40 EM or 680. So you're gonna need you're probably gonna need 100 units for the race. At least. It's probably gonna be more like 60 or 70 maybe. So if anybody has a vehicle and wants to join in on the race, I could do it. I can make it happen. We're gonna need to make oil pumps on bushwhackers. Yeah, right. We can also do is you can put a tent on the halfway mark, so if you run out, you can always pull right up next to it and refill. But I don't know if can you refill from someone else's. You probably can't refill from somebody else's fuel. You have to have your own fuel. I can make it like the winner gets, you know, I can actually give people coins. And I don't know about byte coins, but I could do the Stream Elements coins. I don't believe I can do channel points, but let's say the winner gets, or the winners, there'll be, if there's more than one person in the vehicle, so there'll be multiple winners. They get like, I don't know, 20,000 coins, something like that. I do that. That's not a big deal. And if we ever do anything with if we ever do anything with it, then you'd have some cash, sort of, kind of thing. From map to map. So 2 vehicles is the most, and the most people you can have is 2 people in each vehicle. So 4 people is the maximum. So does anybody want to donate their vehicle in the race? Because if they do, then I'll do it right now, just for fun. So we'd need at least 2 drivers, 1 for each vehicle. And so what I would do is, a good one to do is White Heart, because it's got a lot of roads. You can do it 2 ways. You can start at the lodge up here, and you can go on any road you want to go to get to the lodge at the bottom. But you cannot travel. No traveling from a tent, or it has to be driven. There's no going to a tent and travel to one spot to another and then getting your car back out. You can't do that. That's against the rules. So it's basically you have to drive nonstop. First one that gets to the flag in their vehicle, not running, they have to have a vehicle at the finish line, gets 20,000 coins. So I think it's about, I'm going to guess it's about at least 50 units of fuel to get from one point to another. And you can see all the different roads you can take. Of course, there's only one road to the crossing. This thing is, so basically it's, yeah. I've seen they actually did it in PUBG. I've seen a person streaming. And they had a race. Whole bunch. It's like a custom game.
XX Royalize X said sorry. I didn't pay for my insurance yet.
That's okay. You're covered. Just bring some first aid. They had you can do custom games in PUBG, and they had a race across the whole map. It was pretty cool. It's kind of fun. People are trying to, like, go through the desert, off the roads, trying to make shortcuts, and they just ended up crashing or something. It was pretty funny. Glenn, don't you have a vehicle? Nobody has a vehicle. Really? I'm not buying another one, I'll tell you that right now. No way. I'm not wasting my game money for that. If anybody wants to let us borrow his vehicle or her vehicle, then I'll do it right now. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna go play some Sunken Land. Never found them useful. Yeah, I mean, they're kind of like novelty. You can't use them in competitions. They're good for finding collectibles, setting up, stuff on your campsites on your map, moving stuff around. But that's pretty much it. Pretty expensive for just something that's just kind of a novelty thing. Yeah, it's kind of worthless for the most part. Now, if we had horses, yeah, it's not going to happen. They can certainly have horses in Way of the Hunter. No problem. I want a falcon to send them after rabbits.
Right.
Exactly. That's brilliant. Kill Robert. Big brain. We already have deer animals. Just had a horse texture on top of it. I mean, I would say it's more. That's also more of a novelty thing. I would say the majority of people don't hunt with horses, but people, you know, um, people drive to places to go hunting. They don't take horses for hundreds of miles because they don't need to. But I mean, beats walking when you're, at the hunting area. ATVs, they already have that in Call of the Wild and in Way the Hunter. A positron is an antiparticle of what? What? Oh. A science question. I don't know. Maybe proton, number 4, possibly. Well, I guess we're not going to have a car race then. We don't have another vehicle. I used to be really into science when I was a kid. Electron. Number 1. Did anybody get it right? Nope. You failed your science test. Wah. Wah. That's some crazy looking groundhog, or not groundhog. What is that? I forgot what it's called. Prairie dog. That was a crazy prairie dog. Gave me the stink eye. What was the first? Oh, this is easy. What was the first feature-length computer animated movie? Easy. That's easy. If you don't get that right, then I don't know what to say. Everson, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. It helps out a lot. Thank you. Oh, it could be Lion King. Could be. Toy Story. Yep. 1995 is when it came out. So that was the first full length. There was other computerized movies, but they weren't just computer. They had real people in them also. So yeah. No, it wasn't. Well, a full feature, yes. Yeah, they did other shorts. They did shorts. So Pixar, yeah. Pretty interesting. I read some stuff about that, and that was actually before. I think it was actually somebody else owned it. Steve Jobs bought Pixar, but I think it was a different name, something group. And I think one of the owners was George Lucas, actually. I think it was part of the Lucasfilm or something like that. And he bought it for like, I'm going to say it was like 15 million. And then he actually sold it to Disney for like billions. Can you imagine that? God, unbelievable. Boy, they had the foresight for that kind of stuff. All right. I'm gonna go up, head up north. Yeah, then Disney, yeah, as I said, Disney bought it from Steve Jobs for a lot of money. Uh-huh. Okie dokie. Looking for a 15 pointer, 16 pointer. Yeah, like that's gonna happen. But I think I've talked about this before. I'm kind of a firm believer that if you have this mission activated, there's got to be one on the map, right? You would think, right? What's the point if it's not on the map? I don't know. I just kind of believe that. And I'm not talking about the mission doesn't say it's spawned in a certain area or anything like that, but that's definitely not it. Finding Nemo and Wally. Yeah. I'm a huge Ghibli lover. What is that? Ghibli. Yeah, they did a lot of good movies. Yeah, Wally's a good one. They had some good stories. I think Toy Story was probably one of the most popular ones, though. You ever watch Ratatouille? That's a good one. Sheep Man, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Did ya? 14 pointer. Yeah. I saw that as an adult. Yeah. It's a good one. It's pretty original. I like the characters in it. It's pretty good. There is sus content in Ratatouille. What do you mean? Sus content. Do ya? Nice, Royal. Yeah, I don't watch them anymore. There's a couple ones that are worth watching more than once. Some are pretty funny. There's an elk over here. There's one over there. Males. That one's definitely not a more than, wait a second, 14 points. More than 14. More. Are they crazy? That means it has to be, well, there could be a 15 pointer. There could be 7 on one side and 8 on the other. So it's got to be at least 15 points. I don't even remember seeing one that big in a long time. So I don't even know that one's definitely not. Where's the other one? That must be the other one. No, that's this one. 175 to 205. Nice. Dude, relax. Why do you keep calling? Three, four. It's like 8-pointer. There's the other one right there. See him? No, he's behind the tree. You can't actually see him. He's got to have the 3 tines in the back on each side. If it doesn't have that, it's never going to be even near 15 points. Hey, there's a puma. You see him? Climbing up the mountain? Look at that. Male, 14 to 16. That could be a trophy puma. It's possible. Oh, it looks like there's more than one. $210 to $240? No kidding. Wow. Lucky. Nope. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a 12-pointer right there. Nope. 10-pointer. Whoa, wait a minute. It's 12, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a 12-pointer. Darn it. See what I mean? It's just like... Yeah, 12. Well, it is what it is. What happened? Don't tell me you got low ball, right? So you said there's a 210 to 240 and there's a 200 to 225. Really? That's pretty rare. Nice. 3, 4, 5, 6. It's really a shame this one didn't have the 3 tines in the back. I would have probably had 15, 16 points. What a shame. It's always 11 o'clock, around 11 o'clock. So it's 10:51. It's a good time up here for... I'm up here for a good time. Wow. Wait, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 12 pointer. I'm pretty sure this one is the same on both sides. 6, 5, 6. Yeah, it's the same on both sides. Nothing even worth shooting. Oh, wait a second. I have a comp. What am I thinking about? I have a white, an L comp. That's a weight one. 335. What am I thinking? 335. Yeah, the 335 is the highest estimate. So let me pause the game for a minute. I forgot about that. Yeah, I have a comp, the relaxed mountain elk. Heaviest unspooked elk. Top weight is 339. Of course it is. 3 people in the top 3 have 339. It's virtually impossible to get that. Not impossible, but very difficult to do that. Let's call him back one more time. So we're looking for a 330, a 340. Top of weight is 340 estimate. But these are 335. 330. Why are they jumping around? Okay, I'll take a look. I don't know why that elk ran away. This seems kind of weird. What are we looking at? Well, it would be in the pictures room on the Discord, I would assume. Yeah. But what are we looking at? I see, I see a mule deer. I thought it was an elk you were talking about. Oh, no, that's right. You were talking about deer. Yeah, this other picture you got, I think that's yours also. You see this one here? This one's got the 3 tines in the back. This elk. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a 16 pointer. If I had that right now, I would get 3,600 GM, right? Just like that. Yep. Oh, that's a nice deer. That's got nice wide beam there. 10 pointer. Nice. What is that? 228? Oh, you haven't harvested it yet. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're trying to get the other one to come in. Of all those elk, I couldn't find one that was more than 14 points. Does that comp end? Are you in the elite one? Well, which one are you in? On the mule deer. You're in elite? Okay. Oh yeah, I see you there. 192. I got 181. Just not good enough. Well, I think I pretty much, I'm not going to get a big one here unless something else shows up by itself maybe, or in another group. Otherwise, I don't think it's going to happen. And you saw that one, this one here. Wait, where is he? Did I already harvest him? No, he's right here. So this one said something to 380, but I'll guarantee you it's not near 380. And the weight was 335. Yeah, tops. 333, and it's a 345. Actually, it's not lowballed, but it's kind of in the middle. It's not bad. 25th place. Yeah, that's, I mean, they're not bad. They're just not good enough. Actually, yeah, the only antlers here that are not really good is that one right there. See that little tiny one? Compared to this one, that's a big difference. Other than that, I would say this deer, I bet you it's less than 10-point deduction on its score. Somewhere between probably like 5 and 10 points. Probably not even near 10. I'm just guessing. Nine. See that? 9.7 deduction. So actually, I don't know why this is less. This should actually be more. That's weird. What is it? Why did they do that? So 345 plus 9.7. 637. So 355 is the highest it could be. Yeah. But that's kind of unfortunate. The 12 pointer. Yeah. Them's the breaks. I don't even know what that question means. I have no idea what that means. Those are just random, internet question from the internet somewhere. So I don't even know. There's no. I don't even know if there's a category. I think it just randomly picks anything. Yeah, tennis court. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Who was the original drummer for the Beatles? Oh my God, it's so easy. You don't know it? Really? Aren't you a Beatles fan? Never really listened to him? Wow. He's a youngster. What? Tommy Moore? What? That's not. That can't be right. That's not actually right. I don't even heard of Tommy Moore. What the heck? It was Pete Best. Yeah. Well, Ringo was the last drummer, although there was a replacement, but it was just temporary. Ringo Starr and Stuart Sutcliffe did not play the drums. I believe he played the bass for a short time. But I think they were called the Beatles then. Yeah, but they had a couple names. They had the Silver Beatles, the Quarrymen. So when they were actually the Beatles, I think Pete Best was the first drummer. Tommy Moore, what the heck? I've never heard of that person. Now I gotta look it up. He played with the Beatles. He played from May to June in 1960. He played for 1 month. He became part of history, although he is a pretty irrelevant member. He decided to quit the Beatles to go back to his old work at Bottle Works. I've never heard of him. So 1960 was not the first drummer. There was drummers before that, so it's actually incorrect. Weird. Yeah, there's even one here that says the 5 drummers for the Beatles. There was Colin Hanton, Tommy Moore, the one we just talked about, Norman Chapman, Pete Best, Ringo Starr. But they weren't called the Beatles. Even though, I mean, if you want to be technical about it, they weren't even called the Beatles until like, when was it? 59? Tommy Moore was the second Beatles drummer. So the first Beatle drummer was Colin Hanton. He started playing in 56 and he left in 59 after an argument with the rest of the band. So Tommy Moore wasn't even the first one, even though they weren't even called the Beatles then, as far as I know. But I guess technically, it's the same people, except for Ringo. But they were already called the Beatles before Ringo started. I mean, by the time Ringo was in, they were already called the Beatles. So, and before that sometime. I don't know when they changed the name. You can always look it up. So they were called the Silver Beatles in 1960. Wow, I thought it was before that. And then about August 1960, they changed it to the Beatles. Yeah. Huh. So what happened? What did you get? So 216. You got 2 of them, right? What was the other one? I put you in first place, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because the one is 203. Yeah. You got first place. Congratulations, Royal. Way to go. Nice. I'm going to go back to this spot again. I got to wait 5 minutes. Not easy finding a nice mule deer. Not easy. Oh, look at that. It's a gray panther, a gray puma. I see a lot of these. I bet it wasn't a rare or an albino. Well, that was quick. It comes right over. Oh, there's 2 of them. There's another one. Look at this. The female. There's a gray male. It's a big boy. It's funny how when you're not hunting them, they show up all over the place here. But then when you're looking for one, you can't find any. Crazy. Apparently they don't blink their eyes. Alright, that's enough. Alright. I don't know, 235, that's a tall order. Not impossible, but... $15. Gray. What was this winner last time? September 22nd, 229. Oh, that was me. Ooh. I forgot about that. And Royal had second place. It was 227. Nice. I forgot about that. Yep. That's a nice mule deer. Very nice. What was it? How many points deductions did you get? Yeah, the antlers aren't uniform, you can see. You probably got quite a deduction there. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. This one's really short. And not to pick it apart, I'm just saying. There's still big antlers. It's big antlers. They're just not uniform. That's where you get your lower score. It's unfortunate because they're really nice. And that one there this one's way longer than that one. Other than that, it's not that bad. It's just there's a couple. Yeah. I've come across that many times where I got really excited about the score range, something to 240, 245, and I've could never get really nice uniform antlers. very hard to get it. It's hard enough to find one with big antlers like that, but then you get it where they're almost perfect. It doesn't happen very often. It's shorter on the right. Yeah. I have, well, my personal best is 239. And that was just recent. Never got anything 240 or over. Never. But like I said, I've had estimates that were 245. But, you know, the antlers just weren't good enough or big enough. Did you? Nice, Dag. Beautiful. Right on. I think it was a 231 was my personal best for a long time. 231. And then I got the 239 just like a couple weeks ago. I don't even think it was that long ago. 231, yeah, that's exactly what I had. Yep, for a long time. I believe that's what it was. There's a male elk over there somewhere. It could be the same one. One of those was, I believe, was it me? I can't remember. Somebody got a nice meal that it only had a 0 point, it had a half a point deduction. No, it was the one I got the other day. It was a 2, can't remember now. 229? Yeah. It was this one here. I'll show it to you. This one here was a 229. Mule deer. And those antlers are almost perfect. And I mean uniform, both sides. Not even a half a point deduction. And I got a 229. You see how they match? They're matched. This beam looks a little longer than that one, but a half a point deduction. That's it. Yeah. That doesn't happen very often. And this is my personal best right here. Not a good picture, but you can kind of get an idea. Yeah. Look how long those points are. Very long. Yeah. 239. I don't even remember what the deductions was on it. Well, that is not 14, more than 14 points. 10 points, yeah. All right, I think we're out of here. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to find an elk like that right now. You never know, but not likely. Oh. We got wolves here. There's a carcass here too. This is where you see the wolves laying down. I've seen them here before, laying down. And he's yawning. Nice. And more wolves. There's a 16 wolf right there. Maybe 16 2, 16 1, a low 16. That one right there. That might be a 16-0. Wow, look at that. Two low. This is actually possibility 3 16s in one group. Oh, hello. No, 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 no. 170 to 195. Forget it. Damn it. You scare my deer away. Yeah, there's possibly 3 16s in that group. Now that's something I've never seen. I've seen 2. I've gotten 2 in a group, but never 3. Most likely it's a 15-9 or something. It'd be interesting to see if you can do it. The only problem is not gonna be able to get them all at the same time. Yeah, could try to lure them in, just for fun. Yeah, I thought maybe that was a 200 plus mule deer. It is not. $170 to $195. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. That could be a 16. Could be. But not a very good one. But let's see. We'll see what happens. We have to get off here pretty soon. So there's one coming over, I think. Will I be able to get a 190 plus whitetail in 600 kills? I don't know. I've only seen maybe, well, I got one in my lodge. It's a 194. It's a high angled antlers. I think I've only seen maybe 2. I've only not seen, but I've gotten 2 in the 190s. That's it. So quite a few 180s. Yeah. I don't know. coming over. Something's coming from over here. I think it's another wolf. Something wicked coming this way. All right, so we got that's probably, that could be a 16. That could be a 16. Probably not, but where's the actual 16 one? Oh. Hello there. 175 to 200. Mule deer. I didn't know there was a group back there. 190 to 220. I don't think that's a 220. I doubt it very much. Although they are nice looking, but I would not say that's 220. I would be surprised if that was even a 200. I don't know where they're getting that number from. Yeah, I was thinking about it. It's too late now, though. We just took off. 5, 60, 75. That one there is probably not a 16. But I don't know for sure. I wouldn't mind taking out that one now. Is it that one? No. Now the buck. Yeah, if he comes back. Couldn't have. I mean, I doubt he actually even heard the bow. So there's one, maybe 116. Where's the other ones? Yeah, he's probably didn't go that far. He got spooked by the wolf. Oh my God, that deer is still there? He's still standing there. Wow. Sheesh. Well, maybe he did hear the bow. I don't know. I mean, I could always just shoot him with a rifle. Yeah, that's one of the things that, you think, well, it's like there's nothing here. And then all of a sudden you get a ton of animals. Oh, that's a male. And then it's like too much, you got to make a decision. What do you want to get? Actually, I probably would have been better off shooting the mule deer first because the wolves will come back from the e-collar. But not necessarily mule deer. Sometimes, deer will they'll leave and they could go out of range. A lot of times, wolves just stop and they stay within range of the collar. Well, that would be a nice hard shot, wouldn't it? If I could do it. I'm not going to try. Yeah, I don't know where he is. I don't know if he's coming back. Just one wolf, that's it. Oh, look who's coming back. Mr. Wannabe 200 score. But can't be. That one's short. Definitely not a 190 something. I don't know. There's two. One more. Yeah, I don't think he's coming back yet. What was it? Something to 220? Yeah, there's no way it's a 220. $192. Yeah, there's no way. As I said, I would be surprised if it was 200 plus. I would. But sometimes I'm wrong. Just never know. Maybe like near 200. Somewhere near that. The 200 points. It just didn't seem very long, and the beam wasn't very wide. I already saw that bear. Yeah, bears. Well, it looks like those other wolves took off. Yeah, I don't know if he's coming back though. There's a wolf right there. He might be coming in. No, that's a female. Yeah, I think he's gone. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not thinking it's going to be that. It doesn't matter to me. I just wanted to see if I can get 3 16s in one pack or in one area. So I did that once. I think I did a video on it, YouTube video. Two of them, one was 16. It was like 16.5, something like that. And the other one was 16.1. And the other one was 15.9. Almost got 3 of them in the same pack. Yeah. So 2 yes, 3 no. Never. I don't even remember what the weights were either. Something, I'm not saying that's exactly right, but There was definitely two. Pretty sure I got two in the video. I just don't remember the exact numbers. Nope. You were about to leave? Yeah. You know, I've had that happen. I'm not only just leaving the game, but leaving an area. All ready to go. Go get the, pick up the e-collar, whatever. And then all of a sudden, something calls or I spot something and it ends up being a trophy animal. Yeah. That's what happened to that dilute. I got the dilute right up there, just to the right of the bridge there. He was coming down that hill. I was leaving. I was on the bridge, leaving. And I heard him call. I turned around and there he was, coming down the hill. So I was leaving the area. I could have easily missed it. If he didn't call, I never would have looked. Yep. Just random luck. Oh, is this a 16? Ooh, that's a big one. That could be. It could be a 16. I would say that one's a 16-0. Even. Pretty sure. He's going to cross right here. Right where the rocks are. Yep. All right, here we go. Number 3. Maybe. You notice another thing too is when a wolf comes up to an e-collar. Wait, what do you... No. Why are you leaving? That was weird. Why did he leave? Well, somebody came back, but it wasn't the one I wanted. Here we go. Decisions again. Decisions. I was going to shoot him with the rifle, but where the heck is he anyway? Where'd he go? Damn it. Hey, he came across, just started crossing the river, and then he turns around and leaves. What the heck? What is going on there? Wrong caller. I never look for rares. Never. I mean, I never track down deer or animals to look for rares. I'd go nuts trying to do that. I just don't. But I do try to spot animals that call if I can. Oh, I didn't even know she was there. Coming back? All right. What's going on here? Oh, he came back, but now he's circling. We're just going to shoot him. I'm not going to deal with this crap. I'd rather not shoot him in the water. But why don't you just come on over here? Easy shot. All right, there's 3 wolves in the same pack. Pretty sure that one was part of it. Let's see how many are 16s. I'm going to say, I would say probably 2. But 15-8. Man, that wasn't even close. Yeah, that was I got lowballed in that one. Of course. 15-8. They're both the same. Oh. Yeah, thanks a lot, game, for nothing. Can rip off. What a scam. How could they both be 15-8s? That's not random. Come on. Oh, I forgot. Did I shoot a deer here? I did. What the heck is up with your legs? $189. Actually put me in 4th place. Wow. I didn't even expect that. Imagine what the other one could have been. Maybe I should go track him down. Probably get it better than 189, right? Could get 3rd place. I don't know what 3rd place is, but it might be worth it. 190 was the minimum. Yeah. You can use a rifle on it. That's right. You got a floater. Don't tell me it's a 15-9 or 15-8. 16 even. Look at that. Amazing. What a ripoff. Yeah, I just have to find it. I don't remember what the weight was. I don't remember which one it was, though. That's the problem. But if it's not spooked, then it will call eventually, right? You would, at least you think it will. So. But it's been at least, what, 20 minutes? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to use the rifle. All right, so he came over here. He came from the east. I think that's him right there. But then he went back. There should be a fleeing track here. I mean, I hope that's his track. Yeah, it's got to be fleeing. Actually, no, it could be, no, there's fleeing. Because he was trotting first from the wolf. So I'll just go with this and we'll hope that this is the one. It might not be, so I could be wrong. 30 minutes, that's, well, 15 minutes real time. That's not bad. There it is. Well, that was quick. Let's see if it's him. It's him. Wow. Talk about lucky. Jeez. Range. Where'd he go? Oh. 162. Crap. Oh. Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Boy, that was really
Got
rush. That was rushing it right there. Because he was leaving. And I was trying to figure out where do I aim on a 160 shot? I got lucky. I could have easily made a bad shot there. All right. Anybody want to take a guess on it? Well, let's go look at it. 190 to 220, and it's, I believe the maximum weight is 130, but that's a, whatever. Interesting, he was just ignoring my call. 115 to 130. Wait. Estimate. Back ones look good. Yeah, you can see this front one is bigger than the one on the left, on the other side. So there's gonna be a deduction there. Other than that, I'd say I'll say 200. Anybody want to guess? It's probably not even 200. 199.9999. $190 to $220. So what would 190 give me? What place would I be in? $194 is third place. Yeah. You think it's 205? Okay. Anybody else want to guess? I just don't think they don't look like they're that big. I don't know. I could. 201? Yeah, I said 200. Oh, no, I said 199. Any more guesses? 199. One niner niner. And here we go. 196. You know what? That's third place. It was 190 to 220. There's no way that was going to be a 200. There's no way. No way. I'll take third place, though. It doesn't mean it's going to last. It's not going to, because that comp goes on till tomorrow. It goes on another 24 hours, more than 24 hours. And there's no way that a 194 is going to hold third place. No way. That's the way it is, as Walter Cronkite says. That's the way it is, or something like that. Walter Concrete. All right. Well, I think we're gonna bag it here soon. Somehow I knew that that deer was not going to be anything good. 216? I don't know. It's possible, but you just, I mean, yeah, there is a lot of time left. So, you know, that's the thing about, especially mule deer. They're pretty popular in this game. So, you just, you know, hope for the best. It's just all random, you know. Well, you don't have any temps left, so yeah. Well, not much you can do about it then. I don't know about that. You know. You don't see me getting a 200 plus, do you? I've been hunting them for over 5.5 hours and I haven't seen one. That's the best one today. 190, whatever it was. 6. Yeah. So 2 sessions. Yep. Not easy. Yeah, I won that one. 229. I know, I looked at it. No, not the August one. Oh, August 29th? What, somebody else got a big one? Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. 242, right. Yep. Yeah, the best I got was 191. You know, it's just random. It's just hit and miss sometimes. You get lucky and sometimes you don't. But I've been hunting for almost 10 years in this game. I've never gotten a 240 or plus 240. Never. .231 with a 40. Yeah, nice. Well, it's not from the lack of playing. I hunt mule deer. Oh, look at that! You can see my tent from here. I hunt mule deer at least, I don't know, at least 3 times a week. Probably more than that. Oh, that's a heated. Why do I have a heated tent there? Forgot about that. I should be putting heated tents on. I should swapping them on White Rim. You hunt them daily, so yeah. The more you hunt, the longer you play your. There's lots of deer on this map, so you could come across probably hundreds of mule deer, not females but males. There could be hundreds of them on this map. And out of all those, there's got to be at least 1 or 2 200 pluses. At least. There has to be, right? You just got to find them. Or they find you. They come to you. But it's a big map. The mule deers go to a lot of places on this map. Some places I never even go. Back here, I think they come all the way up to. They can go up to about here. Yeah, that's a big area for them to go. That's a lot of area to cover for one person. Yeah, I've seen a couple 200s before, but it's pretty rare. I think I've seen it once, maybe twice. But one of them was probably a low 200, near 200, and the other one was a higher one. but maybe once or twice. That's it. Because yeah, you see a group come in, and then you notice, oh my God, look at the size of these guys' antlers. Actually, it was right down in this area, this right here. Yeah, it was this area right here. They were coming into from the woods out here, and they were coming in this way, and it was, I think there was 4, and 2 of them had huge antlers, and 2 of them were 200 or 200 plus. Yeah. I was pretty surprised. All right, guys, that is going to do it. I'm done. Years ago, we had 3 whitetails, non-typicals, in 2 hours. Wow. Yeah, I mean, non-typicals, they're around. You know, they're not very common, but they do seem to crop up once in a while. Yeah, for sure. So I ended up in 3rd place. I didn't get to finish my elk mission. That's fine. I didn't get to get a hard shot for the grizzly mission. That's fine. But 3rd place in the mule, which, yeah, that's not going to be there by tomorrow. I doubt it. And the elk one, getting the 3, as I said, there's 3 people. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd place. All 3 of them have a 339. 339.9, 339.5, and 339.3. Yeah. And I think the max weight is 340. I think, but I'm not sure. It's not in the Hunter Wiki. But you can easily look. 339. Oh, there's ROMs. 339.5, 338. I think it's 340. 339, 339, 339. So it's got to be 340, right? It could be a little more. It does say that sometimes weights can vary a little bit over the maximum, but it's probably not typical. So finding a 340 or 339 something is pretty hard to do. I tried it. I did get a 339 a couple weeks ago, and I think that's the first time I ever got. I think that's the highest weight I ever got in an elk. So one time, that's it. Anyway.
You see that husky game, man.
All right. Anyway. So I'm off tomorrow and Monday. Come back on Tuesday. What date is that? Tuesday is the 17th. I'll stream on Tuesday and Wednesday, the 17th and 18th. And then I'm off for a few days. So no stream on the 19th and the 20th and the 21st. But I'll be back on the 23rd, which is, no, I'm sorry, the 24th, which is the day before the Halloween event starts. So I'll be back for it. I'm not going to miss it. Yep, getting ready for Halloween. So it's only Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Just 3 days I won't be streaming that I normally stream. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. All right, guys, have a good weekend, and we'll see you on Tuesday. Bye-bye.